All right. Hello, all you beautiful people. How is everybody doing on this beautiful day? It's especially beautiful because this is potentially, gonna be the very final part of Trails to Azure. So, we're gonna try our dang best to try and beat the game today. Um, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We either could beat it today or we're gonna get super close to the very end. We'll have to see. Obviously I'll be going until like I usually do till midnight on Eastern time zone, of course. So we got 5 hours. So yeah, let's just get to it. Right now where we left off is pretty much by the way, this is all complete spoiler territory, obviously. So, but yeah. Anyways, where we last left off was we were we got we were with Wazi, Abyss, and yeah, we're with Wazi and Abyss flying around. We found Tio, and we got Fran to join us, and we met some people from the Saint Ursula, Armorica and stuff. And now we're going to Maine's Mining Village. Basically, we are not allowed. We can't get into Crossbell because there's a gigantic dome, kind of like barrier blocking us, blocking the entrance to get inside. So we're trying to find out how to get inside, but we're also trying to see and how the situation is with all the other neighboring like towns and stuff, and also try to see if we can possibly find like Randy and Ellie, because we still have yet to find them. And that's pretty much what we're doing right now. And we get the cooperation from a bunch of people right now. So like even the Meister from the Rosenberg studio, the doll maker that helped the Ren, that was alongside Ren and Zero, for those that don't remember. He's gonna be helping us too. So we have a bunch of help. Even Heiyu's gonna be helping us out. So very, very interesting. All we did was talk to the doll maker. As you can see, we're right in front of his home. And now we're just going to be going to the Maine's Mining Village. But yeah, also while we were over there, we got Rishia to join us, finally. So we got Rishia. And also Zeit. We found out that he can talk, and he can transform into a gigantic creature. He's a cryptid, but he can turn his form back into a regular looking wolf whenever he wants. But pretty much like the cryptids are not necessarily the bad enemies. They're not so much the bad guys. Not in a sense, because they're pretty much like they had purposes, but I believe because of a certain god that either died or lost their way or something like that. I forgot. There was a lot of story, a lot of story that was given to us last stream. So it's my memory's kind of hazy, but I kind of get in my head. But because of this one specific god, I forgot the name. Because they're no longer here and they I think they died. All the other cryptids are now free to do what they want. So that's why you kind of see them doing whatever they want. Hold on, I can sense incoming military monsters. What? Great. Cheh. These ones again. They're coming. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to absolutely beat the game today. So I'm gonna try my best to go fast. We shall see though. We shall see how it turns out though. Blind. Did it impede Wazi? I can't tell. No. But man, we gotta heal here. Heal Tio. First, I want to see the damages that their arts do. Okay. Okay. I'll attack this one. It's a full screen. Wow, miss. Great. And we're blinded, so we gotta watch out. Okay, I'm just trying to slow this down so that way I can get ready to Doing S-craft. Yep. In the case that, you know, a lot of them are going to survive. And, yep, a lot of them survive. Just take down these and we'll be good. It's okay. It's okay. That one's weaker. You're not going to really do anything to this enemy. I'm blinded. Why did I do that? Okay, awesome. They're backing off. What? Yeah, they were the Red Constellation's hounds, so that's very interesting. They're fleeing towards the terminal. Something may be happening near Mainz. Perhaps the Red Constellation has begun hunting down the Resistance. Ah! That's certainly a possibility. Think those beasts may have been guarding the Jaeger rear flank? A fair assumption. There may be more to why they chose to retreat like that. Let's keep towards Mainz. We've got to help the Resistance before it's too late. Sally forth. Yes. I was trying to see if the teleporter back to the ship was near us. Thank goodness it is. Skip that. We just rest here and then we go back down. And just be fully rested up. Now we're good. Oh my gosh, whoops. Oh yeah, we got burst, that's right. Alright, save right there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of the enemies are pretty much stayed the same on this path, so you're not really going to get much Sepith or XP at all. But there are some enemies here and there scattered in between the roads where they are strong, so watch out for the bigger enemies. Those are the ones that actually provide something to you. Wait! They've cut the lights. What am I... Oh, I think I heard a gun? What? Lloyd! Yeah! Oh, those are mines. Lloyd! Ugh, I'm fine. Thank you, Ishia. If it weren't for you, I'm glad I made it in time. You've got to be kidding me. They've set mines in here? Yes, these appear to be orbital contact mines. Judging by the force of the blast, they must be an anti-infantry tactic. Suffice to say, the entire tunnel has been littered with them. This being a public road didn't stop them from laying them. They must have done it to cut off the Resistance forces' escape route. That seems probable. It will be difficult to clear this tunnel out completely. There's no time. We're gonna have to push through. Move quickly, but watch your every step. Roger. Sheesh. Not even walking is safe around here. Can we spot them, though? Oh, we can. Okay. It's gonna be dangerous to use turbo mode here. Or are they all in the middle of the road? I hate when the pillars are in the way. Why can't I move? You see that? You see that right there? Look at how dirty this is. Look at that mine. You see what I'm talking about? Like oh my god, please bring back the rotating camera. Just gonna go to where I know it's safe. Okay. That was dirty. That was dirty. Some of those mines are dirty. I don't like I don't like that. I hear combat. About 10 south to the northwest. They are likely engaged in battle deep in the mountains. Okay, in battle deep in the mountains away from the path. Shouldn't there be a comma after battle there? In battle deep in the mountains. That sounds weird. Damn it. Not the mountains. It'll be difficult to reach by foot. No, we shouldn't let that stop us. If necessary, I can intervene by leaping up the cliffside. Understood. If it comes to that, you have our support. Alright. As long as there's no more mines. Oh my gosh. Lloyd! A sniper? Up there! I'm unsurprised you were able to detect me, Yin. Well done. Were you waiting to ambush us? Of course I was. I could sense you coming the moment you set foot in the tunnel. Though I'm surprised how far you've gotten with Crossbell under martial law. You must be using that Gralswood or Merkaba. Am I right? This is a surprise. So you figured out who I am. If you came to bail out the resistance, afraid I've got some bad news. You're late. Our unit's already in the process of wiping them out. They're putting up a good fight, but it'll all be over soon. Hate to break it to you, but you're sitting this one out. Like hell we are. Zeit and I will break through. Ain't happening, little lady. We seem to be surrounded. This is bad. Lloyd Bannings and Company? I am a regimental commander of the Red Constellation Gareth, the Blitz. I will be your opponent. Prepare for battle, everyone. Be mindful of his sniping from the cliff above. Okay. Genesis Flood. Okay. Golden Halo sounds pretty interesting. And it's such a good move. It reduces defense and arts defense by 25. Put it around us. What? No instance of it. Like, I can see them on the timeline, yeah, but like, really? Nothing to prevent that? Just heal up before it happens? Oh, I don't like that. Ew. I don't like that. Wazi. Does resting in the Merkaba give us 200 CP each? That's actually interesting. Does she not have AoE besides this? I'll use it. Wow. Oh yeah, she is blinded. I'm gonna Tiro Bomb. I'm gonna use Wazi's S-Craft as well. See how this turns out. I'm gonna take a... I don't think I can take this. I have to do this. Someone was gonna die. Someone or some people were gonna die. 5 Celestial Bombs. Heck yeah. Makes me feel better about using that Tiro Bomb. The Red Constellation continues to live up to its reputation. Dealing with a sniper that has the high ground on us is more than we bargained for. You put up a decent fight, which I expected from you, from the young master's comrades, but you've lost before the battle began. There's nothing you can do in this position. Now surrender quietly and... What? What was that? Could it be? They made it in time. They're Avash's hounds, right? No. It's just a regular... It's just Zeit's own family of wolves. Tch, wolves? Zeit's pack. Isn't that Second Lieutenant Morell and her forces with them? Damn mangy mutts. Let's see how you handle a pincer attack. No chance in hell, Gareth. It's Randy. Gah. Well. Randy? Yo, it's been a minute. We got a whole lot to talk about, but you think you can wait a little bit? Well done, young master. I'm impressed you were able to take a sniper on my level by surprise. Well, it would have gone badly if not for our woven pals. It's also your own fault for getting distracted by them. You've got me there. It's like you're stuck using a standard issue stun halberd. Do you think you can defeat me without using your blade rifle? Who said I was stuck with it? Berserker's where I wanted, in my back pocket. Last time I whipped it out, I had to have old man Guillaume fix it for me. And no matter how strong this thing is, it's way less useful when the engine's busted. So I'm only gonna use it when I need it. Fair enough. And you're right that you don't. And you're right that you don't. That one strike was enough to wreck my rifle's position. The tides have turned against me. Yeah, do yourself a favor and retreat. And deliver this message to Uncle. Next time we meet, I'm kicking your ass to hell and back. Understood. It's good to see you. It's good to see you found your resolve, young master. Suspend operation. Retreat to point D. Ja. Beautiful. Randy! Good to see you, Randy. What's up, gang? Nice job back there. I didn't expect to find you guys hiking up my way anytime soon. I'm glad you're in one piece, Lloyd. Teotot. You too, Randy. Did you manage to escape? Yeah, I busted out on my own and then joined up with Morel's crew. Been helping out the resistance around these parts ever since. I'm glad they didn't end with... I'm glad today didn't end with me pushing up daisies because holy shit. Yeah. That was a close call. I'm glad you're alright. It's all thanks to Zeit's pack. No kidding. Didn't expect them to help us at a time like this. Did you call them over? As insurance, yes. I also instructed them to closely follow those Jaegers' actions. Cool. Wait, what the hell? How the hell are you talking? It took you long enough. Hold up. Why is Wazzy in that snazzy getup? And the hell's Risha doing here? Did you go and recruit her too, Lloyd? It's a long story. Randy! We've received confirmation that the enemy forces have retreated. We can hold out a little longer now. There's some good news. Long time no see, Second Lieutenant Morel. I'm glad to see you doing well. Likewise. Good to see you're all okay. You got yourself one interesting group. There's a lot of explaining to do. Is it cool with you if we take a break and swap intel? Music to my ears. It's Grace, huh? Grace? Why are you here? Well, there was a teensy problem that made it impossible to stay in Crossbell City. So I crashed Randy and the others' base as a war correspondent and camera woman. I prefer she take shelter anywhere else though. That pretty much covers her story. We've got a whole lot more to share though, so let's say we go catch up. Alright. So we got Randy. All we're missing is Ellie. So that's how it is. We're really in a hole this time. What's worse, Keto is... This is so nuts that even if I wrote an article about it, I don't think anyone will buy it. Let me guess. You guys are gonna go through hell and high water to take her back, ain't ya? Of course we are. Was there ever any doubt? The resistance will be fine, Randy. Don't worry about us. The reason you joined us in the first place was to save your friends, isn't that right? Yeah, but... It isn't that simple now, is it? No question that having your muscle back on the team would be a great help. The Resistance was originally just a group of stubborn CGF members who couldn't accept the Defense Force's ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left the CGF and found other comrades to fight with. Besides, we have the Wolves on our side now. That is correct. I've instructed them to maintain their vigil here. They will benefit you greatly in battles here in the mountains. Thanks a bunch, Scruffy. Lloyd, Teotot, you can count me in. We've got a job to do, both as the SSS and as Keto's family. That's more like it. Excellent answer. How encouraging. Yeah, I guess it is. But I got a question. You mind if I tag along too? If you what? Oh joy, here it comes. I can tell that you are all going to be at the center of the action coming up. As a reporter, it'd be remiss of me to let a chance like this pass me by. I don't know about this. I guess we can make room for you. Abbas might not be too happy about having a journalist on board, though. He isn't the only one. I can't afford to end up in an article either. don't worry your pretty little heads. I could write a whole mountain of articles about you all, but now's not the time for that. Right now, the scoop on everyone's mind is what'll happen to the newly independent state of Crossbell. The real story is what side of history this new deceitful regime is gonna fall on. Which side of history? To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. While I can't deny that President Croy is one of the causes, will our woes be abated simply by casting him aside? Sure, but she's right about that. Things are going to be difficult for the state. Around 100 years ago, when Calvary became a democracy, the revolutionaries of the time were guilty of a lot of sordid things. Assassinations were commonplace. There was even a conspiracy similar to the raid that Crossbell City experienced. But in retrospect, Calvardians viewed those actions as justified. Perhaps President Croy's actions are going to be viewed in a similar light someday. And those assassinations would have been carried out by. But I can't go along with him or his cronies after witnessing what I've seen. That's why I want to go with you. I want to see which path Crossbell will take, and how history will reflect that decision. Tagging along with you guys is the only way I'm going to do that. Grace. Our bad. We didn't think that you had put so much thought into this one. It is like you're an entirely different person when you speak so seriously. I can't deny that I think it'll be a lot of fun too, you know. Don't forget that I've gained a lot of good sources while working at the news service. What if I said I could hook you up with some info from within the city? You've already sold the pitch. We're not going to object you to coming. What about you, Wazi? Risha? Are you both okay with this? As long as I don't wind up in an article. Same here. That said, good luck convincing Abbess. Thanks, everyone. I owe you one. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna bag a Pulitzer Prize for sure. Good luck with that one, Grace. I don't think we're gonna have time to help you with that. I was wrong to think that Grace had changed. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met with Mayor Bixson, who had been secretly aiding the resistance. They discussed their immediate plans, then Morel and the resistance said their goodbyes and returned to their base in the mountains. Nice, that means there's one more location with the Merkaba. Because there was 4. Man, I get a load of this airship. Hard to think that the Church of all people had these stashed away. I must remind you not to write a word of this in your publication. Should this information be published, do not expect to receive cooperation from the Church ever again. I get the feeling even if she did, people will pass it off as the Crossbell Times acting like a gossip tabloid. The same happens when people write about Ouroboros. Wazi! Relax, boys. My word's golden. It is tempting to write all about Risha Mao's true identity as a mysterious assassin Yindo. Please do not. Hey Lloyd, was having her tag along really a good idea? Well, at the very least she's not one to go back on her word. I have sensed a new potential landing spot in West Crossbell. Click clack. Coordinates being pinpointed now. It's the midway point on West Crossbell Highway. Near the fork in the road that leads to the police academy and prison. Got it. Didn't you say Garcia helped you break out of there? I did. I can't deny that I wouldn't be standing here if not for him. I've been concerned about what happened to him after we split up. I get how you feel, but I wouldn't advise trying to go back to the police academy. You've likely stepped up security since you made your getaway. The defense force is stationed at Belgar Gate 2, which is the only other direction we could go from there. That isn't any good either. No, it ain't. You all will be arrested on the spot if you showed up there. Regardless, I think it's still in our best interest to land. At the very least, we can scout what the defense force is doing and take care of any potential cryptids. Understood. Be aware that I had another warp circle placed in the mining village upon our disembarking. Whenever you are ready to land somewhere, simply give the order. Randy has joined the party and learned the Berserker S-craft. Is it better? Yeah, pretty much. It's the same exact. Doesn't give you the damage numbers, sadly. That's something I wish I could see. But if we got Berserker later on, after Death Scorpion 2, then it has to be better, right? And I'm gonna put Randy in. So goodbye, Wazi. And we're good now. 2 and 7. 2 and 7. Okay, they're both the same. Oh yeah, all the stuff for Randy. That's right. Oh Lord. Wop. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and check what loadout I had, because I literally don't remember, and I don't want to change it up. I want to make sure that it's the same exact loadout, you know? So, oh my god, whoops. So, let's see what I can find. I know I changed the loadout somewhere around here. Because it was the end of the chapter. It was somewhere in the very beginning of last stream. I remember I opened it up. Okay, here's when I got a new master quartz, but did I check any more? Let's see. No, I got a master quartz and that's all I looked at. Um, man. Oh, I found it. Randy. Okay, there we go. So, all right. We had Attack 3 and Swordbreaker's good. Um, is there something with fire and wind together? Oh yeah, there is for Flare Butterfly. Okay, I see why I did that. Okay, so this I had Evade 2. I would put like Evade 3 there, but it's fine. And then we had the Impede 2, so yes, we don't have there's no Impede 3, right? No. Okay, and then I had Hit 2 and Invigorate. Oh, I have Hit 3 now, so that's better. And I had Invigorate, but it's probably I probably need to upgrade the slot. Yeah. Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. Okay. Okay. 4, 2. Okay. I gotcha. In the meantime, what can I put here? Steel. Yeah. We're gonna be going... so yeah, that's already set up. That's perfectly set up. Also, I can... Equipment. I can take these back off. Did someone have one of my things on? Yes. Wazzy does. And I'm not gonna be using Wazzy anymore. So, Rush Emblem is what I had on Lloyd earlier. And I also had... Gladiator headband. While Randy here had the strength up stuff, so like auto CP with the True Gladiator belt with the strength 50, and the strength 25 with the CP recovery up with the True Gladiator headband. There we go. And yeah, I think that's good. I don't think we got anything else to really add to him, because everyone has the good stuff. They already come with their good stuff. I think that's it. I think. Yeah. Alright, and I'm really sorry. Give me 1 second. I have to use the restroom. So I'll be right back super quick. BRB. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I am back. I am sorry for having to go AFK already. Make sure the audio's good. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Let's see if I can open up those slots for Randy. And did I already turn in the report for the other monster? I already did. Oh, I didn't go over there. Oh, I didn't find the monster. That's right. It was in the tunnel and I kept going straight. Okay. I'll be sure to go and fix that. And, nothing... There's nothing new, right? Nope. Okay. Upgrade slots. Randy. Perfect. So, Orb Mint. Randy, take this seal off and put Invigorate. There you go. So now you gain even more CP. It's awesome, isn't it? And we're good to go. Yeah. Travel in the Merkaba. I'm gonna go back to the main mountain path because I gotta go back into that tunnel. Completely forgot that it was inside the tunnel. Gotta quickly run in there. Hopefully the mines aren't there anymore, but I doubt it. Ooh, there's actual light now. Thank goodness. Back to normal in here somehow. Oh, someone... Oh, man. Randy got something in it, but I went so fast. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what it was. It went too fast. I didn't expect anyone to get anything at all there. Considering we just got Randy in a party, I just expected him to be far from a level up. You know, at the very beginning of whatever level he is right now. What level is he right now? 84. Okay, we're pretty much all on level then. Oh. Team Rush. Nice. But like I said, these are the enemies that actually give XP. So you want to fight those. Which is why we can't one-shot, obviously. One-shot them. 60 of every Sepif. Awesome. You know you're a Kiseki fan when you're watching sports and you hear trails at the half. Very differently. I feel like the monster should have been there. Is it going to be around here? I remember when we were not able to one-shot these enemies. I think the enemy's at the bottom. The boss. It's not moving. Oh, no. It moved. A rune robe. 47 of 61. This perplexed Genevieve all the more. You've always kept your anger over this whole arrangement in. You've been so cold, and now look at you. I can't even act angry with you like this. Got some robes. They're bad. Bamboo rod. Use that rod to give the Imperial Fishing Club a taste of their own medicine. They're so snobby, and they never allow my Erebonian chess buddies to get a word in edgewise. They said the ferocious monster was in the tunnel. Maybe I should go back in. But because I'm already at this far. Oh, I think that's them? Wait, look over there. Ouroboros appears to be heavily guarding this place. In front of the doors of the Society's defense archaisms, lure gun easy. They are armed to the teeth. Walking up casual would just get us all killed. Right, let's pull back for now. Say, Wazi, what's up with you knowing so much about these Society goons all of a sudden? Fair question. I guess I am somewhat versed in them. I believe in the Church's knights and the Society have confronted one another numerous times in the shadows of history. Know thine enemy? Even between those two, it remains true. The thing is, circumstances are always shifting between the Church and Ouroboros. It's kind of complicated. Whoops, probably said too much. Good thing Abyss isn't here to chew me out. I can only imagine how rough it is on Abyss having to keep tabs on you. I think our best option is to pull back for now. Okay. That's definitely not the ferocious monster. It's probably in the tunnel. And we just couldn't see it earlier before because there were no enemies that we could see in the tunnel because of the mines that were set. Wow, I love how it didn't count the it didn't count my hit earlier. I mean, when I hit him on the field. Team Rush. Oh yeah, also Risha has the best character portrait in the game. I want to say that now. Not like a typical character portrait like in the status screen or something like that, but like in the team rushes. Team rushes and all that good stuff. I think it's up here. Yes, it's right there. I'm gonna save. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see if we get our CP back when we rest inside the Merkaba. Dang it. Genesis Flood. Takes a while. The delay's not even long, but the thing is, it ends up being long because of how all the enemies have to go first. Let them do their CP, get that crit, because they're gonna get their CP back fast. So like right there, Lloyd got his. Randy got his, but let's see how much this does. Okay. Wow. And burst to get that extra bonus. 806 XP. I love it. Theo leveled up. Risha leveled up. Lloyd leveled up. Amazing. Level 85 now. Exterminated the monster in the mains mountain path. And we got a water gem. Awesome. What does the water gem do? It's HP 4 basically. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Put that on. Put that on. Theo has so much HP now, it's kind of insane. Feels great to be able to see the enemies on the map. It really is great. I don't have to worry about accidentally using turbo mode and running straight into the enemy anymore. Obviously, you don't need that at all. Like, absolutely not. But man, is it helpful. I gotta admit. Alright, board the Merkaba. Skip that. Let's see. So, like, Lloyd and Teal... Well, Lloyd does not have his CP. Now he does. Okay, so that counts as... That's pretty much like a hotel. You rest in and you get all your CP back. So 5 DP, 5,000 Mira, 248 overall total overall DP. And yeah, we're good to go. Let's save and get to the last area. And fight the last ferocious monster wherever it may be. We'll make it to Belgar Gate if we keep going west. I'm still not sure if I want to face Sonia right now, though. You are not wrong. We should keep searching the areas where it's safe to. We'll have to hide if one of the Defense Force's armored cars come through, though. Yes, you're right. Still, Commander Bales. It could be to our advantage if we found a way to make contact with her. Maybe so. Or are you willing to risk it? Okay. What is Okay, that's Nox Forest. So it's somewhere between Belgar Gate and Crossbell City. Oh my god. I felt like pressing L was the minimap in Trails to Zero. So I keep pressing L. Oh my gosh. I didn't know how close I was. Dang, I used up the whole bar. 96 XP. Not bad, though. There's the ferocious monster. Okay, perfect. Easy stuff. Okay. So we're gonna use Hawk and Storm. Can we get everyone? Not quite. Almost, though. And then with Lloyd, we'll hit these. Dang, she got 167 refunded TO. Holy crap. I'm gonna do that. And then, oh yeah, she doesn't have a team S-Craft. Okay. But that's fine. Berserker. May as well use it. It's whatever. 2 Paraceline Dance. With the crit, it should take him down. Yep. 7k. Lot of XP. Randy leveled up. And we got the Topaz Gem. That has to be defense 4. Let me get back on the Merkaba. Rest to get back our CP. And continue back onward. Okay. Burst. Team Rush. We need that because we got to get back our burst meter. Wow, we're not strong enough to one-shot them from full HP with a Team Rush. Okay. So why are we coming this? Why in the story are we going to Belgar Gate? Isn't this place supposed to be like super dangerous at the moment? I did not mean to run into you. I'm sorry. Alright. Ah, dang, I should have bursted. Yeah. Should have bursted. Dang, there's a cryptid here. Alright. Hold on, let me get the chest, because it might actually be something usable in this chest. Oh, level 86 monster chest. We actually could do that. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh my lord. You want to use Mirage, but if you don't got that, use Earth or Time. Okay. I will tell you now with this enemy, do not run in. Regardless, just use your arts. So much easier. It'll be so much easier. I truly mean that. Don't even waste your time. Because it's just going to keep hitting you back every time. Burst. 3k. If that did 3k with a Chaos Brand, how much does something a little bit stronger that's Dang, I can't tell. Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I should have looked before I got the opportunity, it doesn't matter. 4.9k, so even if you, if you got a much stronger move than some like level 1 like Chaos Brand, better to just use your strongest move. How do you feel about Mirage? I mean Space. Okay. Like this, 2.6. Gorgon Breath, Genesis Flood, and then, yeah, Last Disaster. Let's pray that we don't get stunned or fainted, I mean. Okay, that's fine. Bam, it's over. This is a very annoying cryptid, so that's pretty much how you want to approach that fight. We learned the hard way last stream. Wazi leveled up, Tio leveled up, and Risha is very close to leveling up as well. Alright, are we in the same screen for where the Merkaba is? So I can go get my... So I can go... Actually... We can just do it now. No one used our CP. And what I can just do here is use Holy Breath. Get everyone's HP back. And save here just in case I might need EP. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, okay, the fact that I don't reach with this means that this is a very big battlefield. Okay. Ugh. Randy, you're so slow. Ugh. Alright. I could go in and do this. Because she does not have a team S break or S craft. And with Tio, how many can we get? This is fine. As I do that. Ether Buster now. This is fine. One's dead. Oh, these guys hurt a lot, and they have a chance to faint. Okay. Can't faint Risha because she almost resists everything. Where's the highest HP? The one in the corner? Okay. Let me hit this one though. And then S break right here at Berserker. Nice. That did a lot of damage. Only for 9 XP? Oh my lord. But you got a crap ton of Sepith. But we got a new quartz I've never heard of. Saturn Bell. What does that do? Can act immediately after using Earth Arts. Wow. Holy crap. That's actually powerful. If there's one for every single element, then that would be amazing. Holy crap. I don't really like Earth as an element in the Trails games, but my gosh. What do you call a crocodile wearing a waistcoat? An investigator. I'm gonna go back to Merkaba. I don't know what sort of fights we're gonna end up dealing with up ahead. And I want to be prepared. Man, holy crap, I just looked at my streaming time. Oh, already about to hit 1 hour. Oh my gosh, time is flying. Time is really flying. It feels like I've been streaming for only like 25 minutes. Alright. What? Wait, what the heck happened there? Who touched the enemy? No one touched the enemy? What the heck was that? Alright, well, let's just keep moving. Oh, that one I touched the enemy. That was my fault. The other one, I don't know what that was about. I truly. It did not touch Risha. Risha is the person in the back of my party. Didn't touch her at all. Oh my god, let me Burning Heart, cause holy crap. I need a damage. Thank you. I don't think we needed it because all of us were gonna go, but it makes us go a little bit faster. Alright, Risha got that level up. Okay. You know, we've only gotten one time enemies to come out of the ground from interacting with something sparkling on the ground. Kinda sad, because I actually did like... Whoops. I kinda did like the fact that you were able to get an enemy to pop out of the ground and have a random chance to take on a very hard fight against multiple enemies. Because that was an amazing way to get XP, just randomly. But sadly, I only ever got that once. I don't know if it's an RNG thing or if that really was the only, you know, specific instance of it happening. I'm not sure. Belgard Gate's security is way too tight. Don't count on them leaving any openings. I suggest we withdraw for now. Agreed. Okay. There's no way we're going to be able to enter the gate from the front. I cannot foresee anything good happening if the defense force spots us. Correct. Do not expect me to help you escape a prison a second time. Right. We need to think of another way to get in contact with Commander Bayos. I can only think of going to the CPD. Let me avoid all this. The cryptids respawn? We got advantage? Risha, you touched the back of this enemy? Lloyd is so close to leveling. I'm guessing we're gonna go to the CPD? Maybe? I don't know. Does it say? It just says to go and see what we can learn around here. Okay. Let me go and report in that I did the side quest. 5 DP, 5,000 mirror, 253 total overall DP. Didn't give us anything, sadly. I was hoping for a promotion. Okay. Let's go to the CPD and see if we can get anything at all. Any information at all. Maybe, oh, leave me alone. I don't want to fight right now. I just want to get to where I gotta go. This is the way to the police academy. The gate is completely shut, too. I can sense a minute amount of orbital waves coming from the gate. I suspect they had sensors installed. The defense force must have strengthened security after my jailbreak. Then we would be better off not getting too close. You know what makes no sense to me? Wall destroyed this gate. They just happened to make another gate that quick? That doesn't make sense. Garcia helped you break out, yeah? Still hard to believe. However, you were alone when I found you in Nox Forest, Lloyd. Yeah, I was able to escape because he stayed behind to fight the defense force. It's hard to think the killing bear did something like that. That old man is just full of surprises. I guess he's been through a lot this year too. Yeah, and I haven't forgotten. I've been concerned about what happened to him after we split up. Still, I think it would be best if we turn back for now. Alright, since we're not getting any information from any of these paths, the only way to check right now is to go to Crossbell's direction. And I'm going to run past everything, even these enemies, because honestly, I really just want to proceed right now. This should be the final screen before we would get to Crossbow, typically. Alright. It's still hard to believe there's a barrier around the entire city. Yes, and there's nothing we can do about it. All in due time. We still haven't found our way to get inside. Yeah, let's keep poking around the area for anything else we can find. Keep in mind this road is frequently patrolled by the defense force. We shouldn't stay here for too long. You're right. Let's go. I think we fully scouted the highway, but every direction is blocked. I knew we weren't going to backdoor our way into the city, but we can't even make it to Belgar Gate or the police academy. This hasn't gone well. Not yet. Is there anything else we should investigate before throwing in the towel? It would be wiser to search the areas away from the highway itself. I agree. We should search a little more. I know exactly what they're talking about. I thought of it immediately after that cutscene started. Inside each of the Belgar gates and inside Belgar Gate and Tangum Gate is the railroad tracks, which lead to both gates. So, yeah, we can get into Belgar Gate from here. I completely forgot about the derailment. There's no sign of it anymore. Yeah, even the smaller debris had been cleaned up. A train derailing is usually a pretty big deal, you know. But with everything that's hit the fan, it kind of feels like an afterthought now. That it does. It's no surprise that the Transcontinental Railroad service has been halted for weeks now. I believe the Defense Force is still using their freight line, however. Figures. Hold on. If the railway is more or less dead right now, wouldn't we be able to walk along the tracks? Oh, I gotcha. That's definitely an idea. Perhaps. But do not forget Crossbow City is still enveloped by that barrier. It will be impossible to breach the city without being detected. Oh, I know. But what if we took the tracks west instead of east? Lloyd, do you mean you want us to sneak into Belgar Gate from the railway tracks? I know it's a little crazy, but yes. It might be our only chance to meet with Commander Bales. Her cooperation would be invaluable. We could not ask for a more reliable ally. Come to think of it, she wasn't against the transition to the Defense Force, was she? Contacting her at all is a gamble. That is undeniable. I know that. And we could be very well be walking into our own arrests. She wouldn't have a choice if we went straight there. If we did manage to sneak into Belgar, though, we could possibly meet with her without anyone else knowing. If that happens, she may be more willing to help us out and disclose her own opinions. I suppose it's possible. Given what Morel and the Resistance are doing, I'm sure there are others still in the Defense Force that are on the fence. It took a sense of justice to join the CGF. That ain't getting erased just because they were handed snazzy new threads. Maybe. And as crazy as this idea is, I'm not fully against it. But if Commander Bales is stationed there, then she must be too, right? Yeah, gotta be. You mean Noelle, don't you? From what you described, she seems set in her conviction, yes? Yeah. We have to accept that the path we're choosing to walk is going to be full of adversity like this. As long as we're on opposite sides, there's no avoiding the fact that we'll eventually have to go through her. And when the time comes, we'll get past her, even if it means fighting a friend. Lloyd. He's right. This isn't a problem we can just push to the side. You put some thought into it. Well, as long as you know what you're getting yourself into. If you're ready, then let's open the fence and make your way onto the tracks. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I'm definitely ready. Alright. I don't think there's gonna be anything on the tracks. No. There's a treasure here. Evil Guard. How good is this? Not that great, but it gives you a pretty hefty amount of arts defense, but I don't really care. I don't really care too much right now about arts defense. I want physical defense. I feel like that's what we get hit with more, and usually we could just impede the people that throw arts. I've been working on the chest quotes all the live long day. I've been working on the chest quotes to pass the time away. That sounds familiar, but I'm not quite sure. Sadly, I failed that attempt. I forgot I can't one-shot these enemies. Genesis Flood. Okay. Genesis Flood. Nice. Get that one out. Get this one. Hit that one, and we're good. And Lloyd leveled up. Nice. We're getting a lot of Celestial Bombs here. It's really, really good. That's a really strong endgame item. Celestial Bomb EX is better, but don't, you know, Celestial Bombs are still good. Giving you half HP with a revive as well, that's not bad. Well, half HP. I meant, I should be saying 5,000 HP. That's technically half, kind of in a way for some of us. For some of us. Another chest with a burst orb. I'd been training for so long to be a dresser, but I was railroaded into being yet another treasure chest. Oh my god, I messed that up. I should be burning heart. I should have used burning heart there. I'm gonna use chilling gong here. I gotta remember that when I burst, I can use arts immediately. I forget to do that when I'm fighting mobs. Oh my gosh, we're running so long. I like this angle though. Hyper spikes. We get to see more in this angle. Also, more arts defense, while also giving us 10% evasion. System error. Treasure.dol is missing. Boom, 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 boom. The good camera angle we had is gone. Come on. Turn around. I would have loved the team rush on this one. We got the burst. Boom. There we go. Randy leveled up. Good stuff, Randy. Like to see it. We got a Tiro Bomb. 46 of 61. After an uncomfortable minute that left Sorrel crouching on the ground with tears in his eyes, he let out an easy sigh and lifted his head to look up at her. I've never heard you raise your voice before. Not once. Team Rush, there you go. End these fights a little faster. Alright, we should be here now. Yes, thank goodness. Belgar Gate. Doesn't surprise me to see Rishi in the front lines in the sneaking in kind of mission. It's been a while since we last were here. Lucky for us that there's no one around. Probably because the Transcontinental Railroad has been out for weeks. There ain't a reason to be sparing manpower down here. And this is our chance to sneak in. If Commander Bales is here, she'd be in the command room upstairs. Getting there without being spotted is going to be easier said than done. I'll create a diversion if necessary. We should move quickly. Right, just don't do anything rash if it comes to that. Let us head upstairs then. I'm not sure how we're going to head upstairs without being caught, but I guess we'll find out. Stop right there. Oh my god, it's Noelle. Noelle? How did she... I may be with the Defense Force now, but that doesn't mean I've lost my edge when it comes to how the SSS operates. You've already allied with the Resistance forces in Mainz. I knew the next logical step for you to take would be to come here, so I took over the lookout duty of the freight line. By the way, sidelines, I love the new outfit. The white tie. I love the colors of the outfit. I love the white hat. I like this so much better than the CGF colors. I gotta admit. Definitely gotta admit that. Well, that's just great. Can't say I'm surprised. Analyzing enemy tactics was always one of your strong suits, Noelle. This was the one time I was hoping to be off the mark. Did you come here to speak with Commander Bales? Yeah, we did. Second Lieutenant Morel led us to believe doubts must be swirling from within the Defense Force. We came to ask the Commander for her opinion on what's happening and what's the best way out of this crisis. You should know, Noelle. Fran is working with us too. She has already recovered and wants to see her big sister again. Listen, I get it. I'm not going to tell you to abandon your duty, but wouldn't it be alright if you gave us some flexibility? We just want to talk things over. I know. But it doesn't matter. I can't let you pass here. As a soldier of the Crossbell Defense Force, I cannot overlook resistance forces that are threatening state security. Noelle. Come on. Are you really going to play this card? I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. I'll even pretend that this never happened. I know this doesn't solve anything and we may still end up crossing paths again, but please, at least for now. You're being naive, Noelle. If you were really truly committed to the CDF, there wouldn't be room for negotiation. You wouldn't have had us surrounded and neutralized the moment we arrived without a second thought. Yet here you are, pleading for us to leave, using sentimentality to reason with us. Has your resolve weakened this much? Is this truly a cause that you're willing to sacrifice your life for? Lloyd. Not holding back even a little. No, I am not. Listen to me, Noelle, because you need to hear this. You've become weak. The Noelle Seeker I knew wouldn't let herself be manipulated like this. It's dulled everything about what made you a good soldier. And I can't prove it. And I can prove it. As you are now, even a simple police detective like me could take you on in a fight. Lloyd? Slow down, bud. What are you saying? It's simple. You and me, Noelle. One-on-one. I'll even let you use any weapons at your disposal. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine. What? You're all mine, Noelle. What are you suggesting? I can't stand you seeing you like this. You're lying to yourself. You know deep down this isn't where you belong. And as someone who cares about you, I'm gonna make you come to terms with that. So let's go, Second Lieutenant Noelle Seeker. Ugh! You've gotta be kidding me. He is doing it again. There he goes. I think our leader has outdone himself this time. Indeed he has. Fine. I won't fall here. You're on, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Let's settle this. Alright. Earning hard! Boom, 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 boom. Critical. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna have to do this before I get killed. She S-crafted? Oh, thank goodness I used that, right? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Rising Sun! You get to go twice, that's fine. 3 times. Countered. Do another heal just in case. I don't reach. I'm just way too far. I'm gonna use a tier bomb. I don't need too much. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it's fine. I have movement down, so it's okay. A little more, Noelle. Get me a little closer. Oh, bam. I won. Ugh. Forgive me, Commander Bales. There's no need to apologize. Hey, Commander. Oh, crap. It would seem we have been noticed. Oh, she looks so much better in this outfit. These outfits are 100 times better than the CGF ones. Holy crap. You realize the sound of your fight could clearly be heard upstairs, don't you? You didn't leave me much choice but to have the others clear out before they could interfere. Sorry about all of this. It has been a long time, Commander Bales. Indeed it has. I have my suspicions about why you've come here today. Let's relocate to the command room and talk things over there. Shortly thereafter, Lloyd and the others were discreetly escorted to the command room. They cleared the air of Commander Bales and Noelle while discussing the finer details of the situation and sharing what they knew of the Septarian of Zero. This is crazy. Thank you for telling me this. It fully explains why the President and his collaborators have been acting so suspiciously. So does that mean... Are you willing to cooperate with us? That is unfortunately out of the question. Whether we don the uniform or the CGF whether we don the uniform of the CGF or the Defense Force, our principles remain the same. State security is the top priority. I fully understand that our president may have illegitimately established the independent state of Crossbell. With that said, we cannot break the chain of command for the sake of bringing him to justice. I was afraid you'd say that. We might have been getting our hopes up thinking a de facto army was going to help us out. I take it there's no room for compromise? That's correct. There would still be the issue of how to combat Secretary of Defense McLean. Hypothetically, even if the entire Belgar Gate unit were to cooperate with you, the main force at his command could easily label us as a rogue unit and suppress us in the blink of an eye. That would be bad. You telling me that old man is just as talented as a bracer as a commander as he was a bracer? Yes. And that's not to mention his time working on the Sergei. He earned his Divine Blade of Wind title for a reason. I would say his strategic senses are on par with his swordsmanship contemporary, the Brigadier General of Liberal's Royal Army, Cassius Bright. Wait a second. Even if Arios opposed us, couldn't we request the cooperation of Deputy Commander Douglas and Tangram Gate? This is a surprise, Seeker. What makes you assume that they would cooperate with us? Oh well. That one-on-one fight really did knock some sense into her. Commander Bales, what if something led to the public questioning the validity of the independent state of Crossbell and President Croy? How would the Defense Force react? What? You don't mean... Let me think. Naturally, it would depend on the extent of the unrest. We would take a wait and see approach to let things... We would take a wait and approach. Well, we would take a wait and see approach to let things play out. I'm sorry, I'm butchering lines now. Or at least that's how I imagine it. I see where this is going. Our goal is to convince the public that Croy and his independent state are legally invalid. That's right. Getting Ellie and her expertise in these matters back would be a huge help. More specifically, I think Speaker McDowell is our key. Oh? You want to find Madame Ellie's granddad? That's right. He was one of the 2 lead representatives of Crossbell, wasn't he? Yes. and the other one was none other than Mayor Croy. No one's heard from Speaker McDowell since the Declaration of Independence. What would happen if he were given a platform to finally express his opinions to the entire state? The legitimacy of the president and the founding of the independent state would likely come into question. Then so would the Defense Force. Excellent deductions as always. You didn't even need me to give you a hint. Second Lieutenant Seeker, Speaker McDowell is in Michelin, correct? What? Yes, ma'am. He and Ellie are under house arrest at the state guest house there. Oh, they're both in the Michelin, okay. If I remember correctly, the President and Secretary of Defense had the Red Constellation stationed there. There are no defense units in Michelin at present, correct? Yes, that's right. Commander Bales. Oh dear, I may have just accidentally leaked confidential information to outsiders. Please pay it no mind. Forget everything you just heard. Not bad, Sonia. What a fortunate slip of the tongue. One other thing, Second Lieutenant Seeker. Regarding your one-on-one bout earlier, I regret to inform you that you have in fact grown weak. Yes, ma'am. I considered placing you on indefinite suspension. However, I have a more fitting punishment in mind. As of now, I'm having you reassigned to the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. There are still answers you need to find for yourself. What path should you be walking for the sake of Crossbell's future? I order you to seek that answer out. Yes, ma'am. She's back to the SSS. Oh, Lord. From CGF to SSS to CDF to back to SSS. Shortly thereafter, Noelle gathered her belongings and boarded the Merkaba with Lloyd and the others. She donned her normal outfit. Fran was there to welcome her and started to sob in Noelle's arms without saying a word. As she tried to calm her younger sister down, Noelle's eyes, too, began to brim with tears. Alright, we got all 4 locations. Next should be Michelin. I have found a potential landing spot at Michelin. I am sending you the coordinates, Fran. Nod. Sniffle. How long are you gonna cry like that? People are gonna tease you if you keep it up. It's fine. I'm a little envious of them. Sorry, everyone. Click clack. I got it. It's near Michelin's Hotel Delphinia. Lakeside Beach, to be exact. Yo, that's a coinkydink. This beach trip is gonna be anything but a vacation this time. Hold on a gosh darn second. You all had a fun little play date at the beach? Yeah, I guess. It was after the trade conference. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Why didn't anyone invite me? Don't look at us. We got invited there by someone else. Thinking back, that entire event may have had an ulterior motive. That's true. Never mind that. We have our next destination. We also know the Red Constellation is guarding that area. Can you tell us anything about their numbers, Noelle? If I remember correctly, there's one full company stationed there. I'm not sure we can engage them with our current numbers. Not good. Maybe if we could somehow disperse them with a diversion? In that case, I'll go. No. Allow me that responsibility. Luring them will be simple if I return to my original form. Sight? Are you sure about this? While I did promise you my assistance, with all the comrades you have assembled, my help is soon to be unnecessary. You can consider this my final gesture of assistance. I'll take it. Thank you, Zeit. Yeah, thanks for the paw, pal. Even with his help, we still have our work cut out for us. You're not wrong, but Ellie and Speaker McDowell are both at Michelin. Be ready for anything. We'll rescue them no matter what it takes. Right. Hell yeah. Roger. Zeit has left the party and Noelle has joined the party. Noelle learned the Armed Forces S-Craft. How good is it? What does it do? It's a line AoE? I prefer Blast Storm too. I like circular AoEs. I'm not that big a fan of the line AoEs to be honest with you guys. So I'm gonna. It might be stronger, more damage wise, but Unless we're fighting a boss, I'd rather keep Blast Storm too. And I'm pretty sure most endgame bosses usually like to throw at us, they like to throw at us, how do I put it? Enemies, bosses, like final bosses, that throw other enemies out as well. So, you know, if I have the opportunity to take them all out as soon as they get, put out onto the field, the better, right? And I'm not even gonna touch Noelle's ornaments, like seriously. I will give her her quartz back. Shield. Now we're good. Well, let me see here. Defense 3. I have Topaz Gem. But that's... defense is so bad. I actually really dislike... really much. Like, I really dislike defense. The Earth Grid having defense that takes down your strength is really bad. Like, that's a lot more suited for arts hitters. But Noelle's not an arts hitter. In fact, she's actually the person who's the weakest in arts. So why use a grid to just destroy her physical strength of her guns, the strength of her guns? That doesn't make sense to me. Septium vein. I don't need any more earth. I'm pretty sure earth only goes up to 17. Yep. In fact, I would love to give her that. I'll replace this. And in this slot here, probably HP because it's something, right? MP2 actually. We'll go with that. Because MP2, all her normal attacks, for those that don't remember, they hit AoE. So if your normal attacks are going to hit AoEs and you have a 60% chance to impede, on the chance that I really don't have a craft up, then that's really, really helpful. And does she even have a craft to impede? No, she doesn't. So that's even more helpful. And then her equipment. Ugh. Long barrel. And then I'll give her poison, blind, and burn resistance. And then we're gonna go rest up back here real quick to get back our CP and HP, ZPs, and all that good stuff. See if there's anything new in here yet. Nope. Okay. And is there any more? I hope not. Yes, thank goodness. I hope those are the last side quests in the entire game. That should be it. We should be ready to go to Michelin. Once we land, we should expect to immediately engage the Red Constellation. It won't be possible to resupply once we're on the ground either. Are we fully prepared? Continue. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. Land at Michelin. This place brings back great memories. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to cause a diversion in front of the theme park. Once I have transferred back to my original form. Okay, sorry about that. Once I have transformed back to my original form, that will be your cue to head to the mansion. Understood. Please be careful, Zeit. And you as well. May Adios watch over you. Good divine wolf. Alright, enough stalling. Let's make our way to Michelin Cent. There they are! It's Bannings and its companions! Oh my, they already found us. Yeah, they already found us? They found us already? Enemies incoming! 3 Jaegers and 3 military monsters. They look powerful. Begin the interception. Use your teamwork and suppress the enemy. Affirmative, right, got it, yes, roger. Okay, this... Okay. I'm gonna use the crafts. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We got burst, so we gotta make sure to remember that. Wow, he killed himself. Warcry makes you lose HP, like 30% HP for the boost of getting like 60 CP, I think it was. Randy has that move. I can't remember exactly how much though. Killing Gong. We're gonna burst here. Okay. I'm gonna use this. Let's try to save as much of the grid, the burst bar as I can. Oh my gosh. Full screen, true Paraceline dance. That one's done for. Diamond dust. Wow, not enough. But it's okay. We got Lloyd to help finish that off. Good XP. No one's gonna level though. But Noel's electromagnetic net has become electromagnetic too. Cheh. They really were strong. They stationed some real muscle here. It's only gonna get tougher. We need to hurry. Zayt is beginning his diversion. Right. To the Michelin Center. There shouldn't be any civilian staff there, right? Correct. You don't have to worry about them getting caught in the crossfire. In that case, we can go all out. Alright. They said we can't go back to... Yeah, we can't. Okay. More enemies, okay. If we're gonna keep meeting up with getting resistance along the way, then I should treat these fights a little more differently. Okay. Rising Sun 2. I'm gonna hit... The wolves have a lot of HP, so I'm gonna hit them. We got a whole bunch of people here. Berserker does a lot of damage, especially because it's Randy. Not enough damage, but he's about to get his S-Craft. There we go. So let's use another one. This is how broken the Gladiator accessories are. They really are broken. I'm surprised that they never got nerfed. Okay. Diamond dust this enemy over here. Crit that enemy. Yeah, these wolves have a lot of HP. They really do. Does she have a delay? No. But I can potentially KO this enemy. I doubt it's gonna happen, but we'll... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, resist. Alright. More amazing XP. We got a heal. And we got a Celestial Bomb EX out of that, so that's really good. That sounds like Light's Diversion. Ah! The Divine Wolf was... The Divine Wolf that was in the report? Don't let it intimidate you. Surround it and take it down. Ja! Okay, you guys are horrible shooters. Impertinent, but very well. If you insist on coming after me, then I will show you no mercy. Terrible shooters. I love how Zayt jumped over them. The battle in front of the theme park has begun. Let's trust them and use this chance to pass to the center. Yes, sir. Alright. Like I said, I do need a heal, so... Okay. Man, I forgot how how strong Tio's craft healing, because it does double heal. Just a breath is enough to take us to full HP. It did at least 11k HP heal, an 11k HP heal. I wonder how, and that's a medium heal. Man, that's so powerful. Does she have, let me see her quartz. Okay, she does have cast too. Okay, that's good. Okay. You punks! Captain Randolph? Crap, that monster was just a diversion? Sure was. They're coming through whether you like it or not. Also, rude. Zeit is not a monster. Damn it. Get them. Don't hold back. Do your worst. Burning Heart. I'm gonna get into the fray. I'm gonna S-craft over here. Genesis Flood. Sure, I'll attack this one. And Berserker. I should be able to get most of the ones in the back. Yes. I'll do... We got 4 here. 4 here. We got 5 in one? Yes, 5 in one here. Berserker. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I thought he died. I have to heal you now. I'm just gonna S-craft with Lloyd right here, Rising Sun. That faints him because that was the 3rd turn. That blinds him, but that's fine. She's not gonna get that S-craft in time. Okay, Tio, I need you to go a little bit faster. Lloyd's dead. Okay. Genesis Flood. And then I'm gonna use Randy's S-craft. How many do I get? Okay. Risha, please do not die on me. Risha's blinded, okay. I'm gonna Celestial Bomb Lloyd. She's not gonna take them down. I can at least guarantee this one. And pray, do not... Okay, Warcry, that's fine, you kill yourself. Warcry, you kill yourself too. I got lucky. I was praying hard that Risha would not die. That's why I let the game play out. That way I could do an S-craft just in the possibility that I really needed it. Okay. I have no EP at all for my Tio here. I'm gonna EP charge 2. And EP charge 1. I think we're good there. Save the game and let's continue. We're close to leveling up, so I don't need too much right now. We're gonna be intersected in every one of these sections, huh? Damn it! More military monsters? Oh my gosh, that's a big one. That's a brush cougar. Watch out! Alright. Already not good for Randy. I'm gonna Curia Bomb Randy. As much as I would love to attack. And then I'm gonna Ether Buster. Right here. Ether Buster 2. Hit this one. S-Craft. Lloyd's far away from any crafts. Hit the main one. Get some damage on him. Berserker. They're gonna be low. None of them are gonna die. Delay. Oh no. We got Noel's support coming up. Thank you so much. Oh my god, they got Death Blow. I don't like that. I'm gonna use Berserker again. On this one. That one's like a pixel of HP. I don't need an S-Craft being used on that one. Alright, we gotta be careful. Sure. Delay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Hit this one. Oh my gosh, I'm nowhere close to taking that one down. Hit this one. Please, Tio. Yes. And we can melee this one. Wazi leveled up. And Tio leveled up. And Risha's 5 XP off. Alright, Tio, I need another breath. Save at every one of these. We're gonna get bombarded at every intersection, huh? Cheh, I never expected you to face us head on. Zax. The fact that you're here means that you're the last line of defense, aren't you? Correct, Captain Randolph. As the Red Constellation, we have our orders. Under no circumstance can you be allowed to pass here. Give 'em hell, boys. Defend this point to your last breath, unless you want to face the Vice Leader and young Miss Raff. Ja! Crush them. Bring it on. I'll make you answer for what you did to Orange Shield. Ah, man. Genesis Flood. Get that up and ready. 2 of these guys. We gotta be very careful. We're gonna get a burst in a minute here, though. Let's work on these guys. S-Craft, Berserker. We got all of them, so that's perfect. Refunded 35% of that S-Craft, which is awesome. Okay, we got burst. Okay. I'm gonna use it here. Hit you. Genesis Flood. Flare Butterfly. Flare Butterfly again. You're not an arts hitter, so it won't do much. It's okay. Avalon Gate. My gosh. But it's okay. Much HP. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna melee the rest of this. And all of our CPs are extremely high, so we're ready for whatever comes next. And Risha leveled up. Anyone else? Randy? And Noel. And... no, that wasn't Noel. No, it was not. I don't know who that was. But either way, Lloyd and Noel are very close to leveling up. Tch, Captain Randolph. You're far stronger than you were in the Corps. I learned a lot in my current workplace. You can't put a price on experience. More experience than those of us who love being on the battlefield day in and day out. Just what kind of job do you have? Whatever. Watch your backs. Inside there. They left a... Did he faint? Yup. Out code. Day. Who the heck was he talking about? A trap, I suspect. Does that mean it was not laid out by the Red Constellation? Who's to say? We should be on guard as we enter. I would advise we treat any wounds we have before we enter. That's what I was gonna do. And I'm glad you said that. Because that proves that there is gonna be a boss fight in there. I'm gonna need all the EP I can on my... I love how I did that, but I'm gonna have to use a breath. It's fine, it's just EP charge 1. I have a lot of that. And save. I wish we could use burst orbs outside of battle. I really wish. No one's here? No. I can sense a presence. Maybe. But I don't think we're dealing with a person or a monster. Intruders detected. It is coming from ahead of us. Tch. So this is what he was waiting for us, eh? That's... Wait, what did he say? So this is what was waiting for us, eh? Okay. 6 targets identified confirmed. 3 belong to the SSS and 1 to the Defense Force 2nd Lieutenant Seeker. 2 targets unknown. 1 estimated to have A-class combat abilities. What? A machine can detect that? Deploying Azure units. Regenenkopf Mark II. Muramasa. Now entering extermination mode. Here they come! Intercepting! We have our crafts, so I'm ready for anything. Alright, Randy. Oh, this battlefield's huge, okay. This is such a good song. Okay, that's fine. How much do I get off of hitting someone? 15, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, Lloyd. I think if I choose Tio, she's going to just have her craft interrupted, so this is fine. Just use Berserker now. But don't do any more crafts. Because we have a team rush, so let's not lose that. Hopefully we don't get delayed either. 2 enemies on the side are done. Man, this song is so good! We're blinded. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why he did that. I can't even reach her. Recovery, ailments. There you go. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I lost my team rush because of that. That was my chance to get my burst up. Alright, I'll analyze... Water? Okay, perfect. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna use burst orbs. And we get to go again. Thank you so much, Wazi. Sure. Uh-huh. Wow, okay. That ruins what I was gonna do. Oh my god, it's 40 to delay an enemy? And now you show yourself. Perfect. I'm gonna Genesis Flood here. I should have just used Recuria. I don't know why I did not do that. I don't think anyone else has that. I'm gonna Curia Bomb Lloyd. It has... Okay. This is where I'm gonna go in. Do her craft. I really need to heal right now. Rising Sun 2. Crits. Blinds Myretia. Ugh, man, even my Randy got blinded. Heal. Okay. I am really just wanting to S-craft. You know what? There we go, so I can get the other one too. I'm close to getting burst as well. I'm blinded, don't do that. One of the only thing I don't resist with Rishia. Sucks, doesn't it? Oh, hold on, let me heal Randy just to be on the safe end. Oh my gosh. I need to put Tio on just Mercuria non-stop here. Jesus, delay of 61. At this rate, we're all gonna die. I am going to Holy Breath so I can get us all here. But they might die because of the robot back there. Should I use Recur? If I use Recuria, am I fast? Fast enough? No. Ah, she does have a healing craft, but I don't have the CP for it. I can go in and make sure Lloyd doesn't die. Ugh. The decisions. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pray. Risha ended up dying instead. That did like no damage. Neither did that. We're gonna have this to keep, like I said, I'm gonna just keep her on this non-stop because these ailments are pretty annoying. Thank you so much for the heals. Now I'm gonna Burning Heart. Rising Sun on this guy. I am going to Celestial Bomb Rishia up. And then Berserker. Nice. All that's left is this guy over here. So close, come on. So close, come on. Oh my gosh, no one's fast enough. This robot is so fast. This robot is really fast. Well, I know what I'm doing as soon as we get back to Merkaba. If we go back to Merkaba, that is. Buying curatives. I have nothing. Just get in, guys. Jesus, that was so bad. Why did I lose the second turn for Lloyd? That was weird. Why did I lose that turn? I have zero idea. Either way, Lloyd and Noelle leveled up. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Holy crap. Anyone else? Oh my god, oh my god, everyone is close to leveling up. We got a Zerum powder. Okay, we got some broken items. Broken endgame items. What a beast. The society and its mechanical pawns are formidable. And that's putting it lightly. It's even stronger than the one we fought at Ravash's joint. It must have been modified by that professor of theirs. I wouldn't be surprised. It doesn't look like there are any other traps. Our top priority is searching for Ellie and Speaker McDowell then. What? How in the world? Ah! Damn! Damn, thing's out of control. Damn it. Lloyd! I don't think so. There's Ellie to the rescue. Huh? Yeah. Beautiful. Phew. Perfect timing. Ellie. It is Ellie. So you were safe all along, eh? Well, this is a little awkward, considering we were the ones coming to save you. That doesn't matter, though. Thanks for having my back, Ellie. You saved me. But what? Oh, thank you. Thank goodness. You're okay. It's really you. I thought I might never see you again. Ellie. Well then. Should we, give them some privacy, or... This is awkward. Seems Ellie had the same thought, huh, Tio? I have no recollection of what you are referring to. Huh? I'm happy you're okay, but their stares are getting kinda hard to ignore. It's not what he looks like. I'm just happy Lloyd's okay because I thought he was gonna be hurt by that archaism just now. Uh-huh. Sure, Mademoiselle Ellie. I swear, it's like you aren't even listening to me. Tio, Noelle, you understand what I mean, right? Yeah, sure. If you say so. Back me up here, Ishia. Wait, why in the world is Risha with you? Noelle, too. And what exactly is Wazi wearing? It's a long story. So it would seem. Hey, Jonah's here, too. Speaker McDowell, are you alright? And Jonah? What's up, guys? Long time no see, huh? Man, you all are lifesavers, you know? Jonah was brought here by Belle not long after we were. He got on her bad side by continually trying to hack Orcus Tower's central mainframe. That Belle of yours is a frickin' witch lady. How cruel do you have to be to lock up Jonah's sacred in this boring place? There isn't even a terminal here that I can mess with. That explains that. For a shut-in like you, she may as well have been starving you to death. What say we leave the details for later? I take it you're here to rescue us? You got it. This is a breakout. So if it's alright with you, can we get to making our escape now? Of course. The time for neutrality has passed. After these recent events, I can no longer remain silent. That's right. Alright then. Let's get out of here before my uncle's goons decide to come barging in. We need to secure our escape route and get everyone back to Merkaba in one piece. Alright, we're going back to Merkaba. Awesome. Afterward, the SSS was able to escape to the Merkaba with Zeit, who had taken upon himself to distract the enemy during the chaos. With his aid, the group managed to escape Michelin before the Red Constellation's reinforcements arrived. And then... Are you sure you want to go through with this, Speaker McDowell? There will undoubtedly be citizens who disagree with me. However, I believe it will be impossible for us to move forward as a state if we don't take action now. Even if this decision does cost us order and supremacy. It's true. A declaration of invalidity towards the independent state of Crossbell. The only one of us who could possibly pull that off is Crossbell's former mayor turned speaker. Yes, but how will the announcement be made to the public? Good question. There's no point if the message doesn't reach the citizens or the defense force. Jonah has an idea regarding that. There's a signal booster from the wireless orbital network test with Lemon located at Tangram Hill. If you can get us there, I should be able to hack it. I should be able to keep the channel open for about 10 minutes. So if you can make your speech under that, we're golden. I'm a little lost, but are you saying you can take over those monitor cars that were parked all over the city? Yes, and I can get the message broadcast to the Defense Force terminals too. That should allow us to meet the conditions that Commander Bales laid out. If the Presidency's authority is challenged, the Defense Force may withdraw and enter a wait-and-see position. That will make moving around the state much easier for us. Lloyd. Listen well, Lloyd. Declaring Crossbell's independence invalid is still only a proposal. As our faction's leader, we can set the idea aside if you are against it. No, there won't be any need for that. Once upon a time, Dieter told us about his view of justice while he was still just the CEO of IBC. Humans have ever been in pursuit of justice. That is what drives us forward, gives us the will to move on. Justice is the foundation of a trustworthy society. Political corruption, the criminal underworld, even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. However, despite the dire situation, people still seek justice. From the very core of their being, they desire it once more. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue the security that is a trustworthy society. And that is why I expect great things from you. You may be the cure to the plague Crossbell struggles against. You all, in your own ways, seem to be desperately pursuing justice, and it's important that you show it in ways your average Crossbellan can comprehend. That way, they can see that justice is not out of reach. Those were Dieter's words? Crazy to think back on it now. It feels like a lifetime ago, despite not even being 1 year. Regardless, the president did say all of that himself. I couldn't tell you whether he meant any of it or if he was just telling us what we needed to hear. Either way, we can't deny that it had an impact on us. I agree. It was an interesting spin on things, I'll give him that. Yeah, this time, I'm gonna turn his own words against him. For our sake, and his. More importantly, we need to do this to reach the citizens and the CDF. Very well. I'll take his words under consideration and deliver an answer to them in my declaration. That would be great. We're really doing this. Uh-huh. Well, let's put together a game plan first. Jonah, Fran, we're gonna need your help with a little technical support. You got it. Got you covered. The group then worked out the details of the plan to have Speaker McDowell make a formal declaration of invalidity. I said it earlier perfectly. Invalidity toward the independent state of Crossbell. Jonah and Fran evaluated the prospects of hacking into the orbital network to broadcast the declaration. All that remained was to decide when to strike. It's just starting to hit me how far we've come in a short amount of time. You're right. It's easy to forget that this is still the same little crossbow we've been working to defend all year. True, but I think that's because what's happening right now affects more than Crossbell. The entire continent is moving. We're likely witnessing a historical turning point. Ellie, you're still struggling with the fact that you'll be opposing Maria Bell and President Croy, aren't you? I can't deny it. Despite what they've done, it doesn't change them from being like a family to me for years. There's even a small part of me that can sympathize with what they're trying to do, with what they're trying to accomplish on a political level. I didn't know you felt that way. We can't forget that there are still folks gunning for Crossbell out there like the Blood and Iron Chancellor was. Yes, but I want to make myself perfectly clear. No matter what happens, I'm a part of the Special Support Section. That will never change. Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. Look at you being a team player, Mademoiselle Ellie. What happened to all that talk about the CPD being a temporary gig? I won't deny that's how I saw it when we first started. It may still be temporary, but the SSS is where my heart will always be, no matter which path I take in the future. Everything I do will be built on the foundation of what I've learned as a member of the SSS. Well put. I feel exactly the same way. I guess we all got pretty lucky that the chief ever started up this crazy division. Hold up though. Come to think of it, the SSS was all your brother's idea, wasn't it? I guess it was. I doubt he even could have imagined what it would have become. We're gonna solve this case and take Kia back. Until we do, we can't say the SSS has accomplished its mission. That's our ultimate goal. But I'm not saying that to be hasty or to force it to come true. We'll get there. We'll save her as long as we keep facing forward as a team. And for the sake of what's precious to us. You're right. Now we need to find the chief. I miss having his information to rely on. So do I. Ellie has joined the party. Ellie learned the Divine Crusade S-Craft. No. Because Ellie has joined, the number of parties has exceeded 6. Please reselect which 6 members will comprise your party. Well, take Wazzy out. Actually, have Wazzy as a support and keep Noelle in the back. And there we go. SSS, mainline, backup, Raishia, and Wazzy. And we're good. From now on, you will be able to reorganize your party and select active members by speaking with Abyss on the bridge. To advance the story, select the booster site location on the far east side of the Merkabah's navigation map. Okay. Well, let's rest up to get that CP, because I saw that our CPs are still low. Any new equipment? Nope. Okay. That's perfect. I'm glad that there's no new equipment. Is there anything to sell? Yes, there is. I want a lot of money, because I'm going to be going to buy a bunch of curatives, like I said. Eight Tiro bombs. 3 more Tiro bombs, actually. And we're good. We're good. We don't need anything else right now. We'll leave a tiny bit of money just in case I do need it for something else. But for now, we're good. And everyone's slots from our main row is filled up. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Ellie's on here, I gotta go pull up my video. Hold on. Equipment. I keep going to everything else, but my Ellie had Grail Locket. And she had one of the pendulums. You can take these off of Rishia. Faint, sleep, and confuse. Yeah. Faint, sleep, confuse. What does it do? Oh, speed plus 15? Why do I have that on? Oh yeah, because we had a bunch of people. Steal and mute. Wait, I don't need the Stellar Pendulum. Hold on. Mega Duda? Or Seal and Mute? Freeze and Petrify. Faint, Sleep, Confuse, yeah. And then Ellie's last spot. Prevent Delay. That's pretty good. The Proxy Puppets are I'm gonna have on like the final fight probably, if I remember, because I will forget. I know I'm gonna forget, but I don't want to put them now because I'm gonna die like a mob or some other boss and then use them all up, you know. Protective helmet, why not? Why not, right? I'm praying that the final boss, or any bosses, especially the final one, does not have a crazy part of the fight where it's like, all right, back row comes now to the front row. You know what I mean? Not for the entirety of the fight, but I mean for a specific portion of the fight. You know, I'm praying that something like that doesn't happen. I should put them. I should give them something just in case. Give her the pendulums and Wazi. I can give you a bravery badge, and I can give you B plus 15. Sure, why not? And we're good. We are set. The formation's gonna be shifted around. Fix that up, and now fix this up. We had what do we have? We had Pixie. Put that back on, and now let me go back to my video and see what I had on. Oh man, I closed it. Why did I do that? Why did I close the video if I knew Ellie was gonna come back to the party? Okay. Uh. Oh boy. I did not in this menu. I did not even look. I did not even go. I did not even glance over Ellie's or um Tio's orbments. Oh lord. I know there was a part where I was messing with the orbments. Although I'm not finding that. I know last stream I definitely did at the very beginning somewhere. It sucks that I'm unable to find it. I left off right there. Where's the end of the chapter of last stream? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to go back to a previous video. Like this one. Oh, perfect. I saw it. Uh, put it back like one frame. Ellie! There you are, Ellie. Awesome. Alright. So, for Ellie, voice breaker. Oh, take out leg breaker. Hold on. Voice breaker. But put it like here. Ellie does not need hit 3, I'll tell you that. Take that off. Evade 3. I do not need hair. But I did have move 2. I do have Emerald Gem. Where are my move 2s? Other people have them? I have move 1. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy a move 2 here. Alright. Move 2. What else did I have here? I had a Epika 3? Or 2, I mean. No, I had a 3. Someone has my 3. Yeah, Lloyd does. Can I buy an Epika 3? Yes, I can. Buy that. Epika 3 right here. I also had blind and I had mine 3. I had mine 3 right here. Someone has My mine 3. Has to be T.O. Rishi also has it. Can I buy one? Yes, I can. I never buy Mirage stuff, so I have a crap ton of Mirage Sepith. Mine 3. What did I say I had here? I had Blind. Do I want to stay with Blind? Something that will help me. Yeah, Blind. Do I want to keep Evade 3 and go for Emerald Gem? I don't want to lose so much defense, though. Is that something I really want to do? Okay, so I'm at 19 wind. I'm at 19 wind. And if I look, oh, okay, 19 wind is what I need. But I need 10 mirage. I mean, 10 space at that. That would mean. And I definitely have it. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I'm not going to go and put, I'm not going to put Emerald Gem. I just, we're fine where we are. We don't need more wind. We don't need more evasion. And I definitely don't need to lower my, one of my essential supporters on the team to lower their defenses even further, because she is my emergency heal. Things go really, really bad and there is no chance that Theo is going to get a heal in time, or none of us are going to get even a turn in. Aura Rain is right there. And speaking of Aura Rain, is that what it's set on? Yes, it is. Divine Crusade is what it was going to give us, which was a large range magic attack AoE. Okay. But I don't want that. Man, having a max guard wouldn't be too bad. A 0 field. That wouldn't be bad. Gonna keep that in mind for, like, if we really struggle on something. But for now, we're gonna keep going. If there's something that we're really, really, really struggling on, then I will consider it. I think we're set. Yeah, we're set. Okay. Alright, good. We're good. Save one more time. No new side quest. I love that. I love to see that. Let's rest up. Because Ellie needed a little bit of HP. Nothing like coffee and a good JRPG. Alright. There's only one place we can go now. Yep. No going back to the other places. Booster site. We can use the experimental signal booster to hack the orbital net and broadcast the declaration of invalidity. We have to do this. Are we ready? Are we ready? Yes, we are. Head to that booster site. Let's go. Tangram Hill wireless booster site. The cameras are all set. Sound check is done too. Now arriving at airspace directly above the booster. We can begin whenever you are ready. Okay, here we go. You ready, Speaker McDole? Yes. Let's begin. Here goes nothing. Now hacking the orbital net from the booster's sight signal. What even is that for? Did he say? Booster sight signal. I don't know what that's for, though. Are you supposed to be... Jonah, are you supposed to be getting all of those? Because you're missing a lot of them. Or are you supposed to be avoiding them? Because you're hitting a lot of them. Yes! I've got control of the communication system. Switching to the main camera. Got it. Good morning, Crossbell. This is reporter Gracelyn of the Crossbell News Service coming to you live. To be clear, the following broadcast is not endorsed by the CNS. I am here of my own volition to deliver this broadcast to you independently. There is someone here I would like you to introduce. I give you Speaker Henry McDowell, representative of the of the autonomous state of Crossbell. Good morning. I'm speaking to all citizens of Crossbell and everyone who may be watching this broadcast. I, Henry McDowell, am Speaker of the Diet of the autonomous state of Crossbell. As I'm sure you're all aware, former Mayor Croy has recently declared the founding of the independent state of Crossbell. Furthermore, a military organization known as the Crossbell Defense Force was established. While some Crossbellans may welcome both, I urge you to reconsider. Consider whether the state we find ourselves in has truly been the will of the people. Naturally, I know many of you have drawn conclusions about whether our independence is right or wrong already. However, the fact of the matter is that the current government was not established via a democratic process. That is the truth. Independence was declared under the pretense of several Diet members, myself included, being falsely imprisoned. I am here to say that the Declaration of Independence was made arbitrarily and without the consent of the Crossbell Diet. So I ask, was the referendum's true purpose to gauge the people's willingness to be independent? No. It was merely to determine whether he would follow through with his declaration of intent. The Defense Force, the independent state of Crossbell, and even the president himself are all illegitimate. However, the questions do not end at the legitimacy of this new constitution. There is something just as important I want my fellow Crossbellans to ask themselves. Is what they have done, the state of affairs they have created for our Crossbell and all the continent, truly just? Is it right? That is the question. Even down there, wow. I have had the opportunity to reflect upon that question with many who I respect. Now, this is how I would like to answer. As a representative of Crossbell State, I hereby empathetically, and categorically declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. You really said it. This will make our job a little easier. Indeed it will. Sergey, was this their doing? You tell me. You know anyone else that can pull this off? Looks like this business is about to pick up. There you have it. I'll now recap the events that led to this day. It began with the raid on Crossbell City 2 months ago. Much longer will this will continue to be broadcasted. We found how they gained access to the signal and are in the process of jamming their broadcast. It should only take another couple of minutes. We've already withdrawn the screens that were in the city. The citizens will be dispersed shortly as well. Not a bad hand to play at a time like this. A clever mix of fact and fiction. That's the mark of a wily old veteran, wouldn't you say? Aren't you forgetting something? This happened because you allowed the speaker to escape from house arrest. Good point. That one is our bad. Though you had to allow us to do things our way from the start, all these nuisances would be dead, and this wouldn't have happened. You can chalk that up to the divine child. There's only so far we can go with the SSS if we want to keep her cooperation. It's annoying, but those are the terms we agreed to. This play will likely have a considerable effect on the Defense Force station outside of the city too. I'll do what I can to mitigate it. Please do so. I think it's about time we got off our asses too. Hey, you and the Resistance are still out there. Let the hunt begin. I'll take responsibility for getting in touch with Ouroboros. Something needs to be done about the SSS and the church's airship. If you would. That was fun. Your old man isn't cut out for this. But I'd like you... oh my gosh. Well, I'd like you to consider his foresight as president. This project's ultimate goal is to change the order of power throughout the entire continent. That is something that my father could never hope to do alone. Which is why he surrounded himself with collaborators that can get the job done. Like the Divine Blade of Wind and his other friend. Precisely. Hey, Daddy? All done talking? Oh, hey, Lady Belle. What's up? As energetic as ever, Shirley. Have you finished thinking over what we discussed earlier? You mean about being in charge of your private unit? Sounds kind of fun, but I like what I'm doing already. You could at least wait until I'm out of the room before trying to recruit her away. My apologies. Regarding our last discussion. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'd like to proceed as we planned, if that's alright with you, Sigmund. Fine by me. What are you gonna do, lad? I don't recall becoming friends with you, so it's none of my business. I do whatever I want. Suit yourself. You're always welcome to row with us if you want, Wald. I'll put you through the paces. Tch. Aren't they so reliable and thoughtful? You think that deadly little daddy's girl is thoughtful? Guess you'd know a thing or two about that yourself, wouldn't you? Oh ho ho. Having second thoughts about taking me up on my offer? As if. I finally got the power I deserve thanks to that drug you gave me. Power ain't no one but me can control. Wait, what? Power ain't no one but me can control? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. That's for certain. There's no one who can match your physical strength when you demonize, Wald. It's quite fascinating. Thinking of me as some kind of lab rat? Well, that's fine. As long as I get to crush that smug son of a bitch, I'm gonna put him in his place for good. Looking forward to when I can take down, Wald and all of these people. Especially Shirley. Oh my god. I want to take her down. The shockwaves of Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity slowly spread throughout the state and the continent. Due to the barrier, it was unclear just how shaken the city had become. However, unrest spread among the defense force as the chain of commands at Belgard Gate and Tangram Gate began to break down. Amidst the chaos, the SSS received a surprising call aboard the Merkaba. You figured out how to bring down the barrier? Yes, and in turn, a way to suppress the power of the three Aeons. The key lies in the Great Bells. Great Bells? Do you mean the one at Stargazers Tower and the Moon Temple? Oh my gosh. That means we're gonna go to both of those places, get to the top, fight our way to the top. Then we can go to Crossbell, and then fight our way into Crossbell. I definitely don't think we're finishing the game this stream. I can almost guarantee that now. Are you suggesting that they're strengthening that barrier and the Aeons? No. More precisely, the Septarion is what's powering all of them. However, the Septarion is not complete at the moment. For it to perform such miracles over a vast area, the Septarion is likely relying on specific locations to amplify its power. Those locations are where the bells are resonating. Those bells are capable of that? So if we were able to stop the resonance, then you may be able to release the barrier. I believe doing so would suppress the power of the White Aeon that destroyed Gorelia Fortress. At least in theory. Hell, gotta be worth a try. The barrier and the White Aeon do remain our largest obstacle. Liberating Crossbell City will be impossible as long as those two challenges remain. That means we should prepare to head to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple, right? Yes. As for the third bell, according to Cal, it was used at the ancient battlefield, and likely it's taken back to Central Square. We can't possibly reach that one, but we can at least still stop the resonance of the bells of Stargazers and the Moon Temple. Ouroboros is currently guarding both locations. You don't say. Another problem to account for. Campanella is stationed at the Moon Temple. As for Stargazer's Tower, I believe Arianerhod is the one guarding it. Okay, and we're gonna go to Moon Temple first. Because Arianerhod's powerful. So let's build our strength up and then get to Arianerhod. Moon Temple first. That crazy strong Nidus again, eh? That's a problem. We should be able to handle the Fool at least. Even with our numbers, I doubt we can win a direct confrontation with the Steel Maiden. Is she really that strong? She is. Granted, the Society has its fair share of monsters regardless, but she surpasses even the strongest warriors they have. Her strength is inhuman. There may not be a man alive who could defeat her. That's absurd. Wazi, you're one of the Septian Church's Dominions, aren't you? Even you will be able to oppose her. Even you wouldn't be able to oppose her? That's right. I doubt my Stigma's power could put a dent in her armor. If anyone could challenge her, then maybe it would be the commander. Yes. However, the entire continent is in a state of emergency. As things are, Commander Selnet is in no position to come here. I know. We would have a puncher's chance if Kevin were here. Time is a luxury we don't have. Finally, we have an opening that could allow us to break this deadlock. There's no other choice. We have to take this chance. Hell yeah. Agreed. It doesn't matter how strong she is, no one is invincible. Alright. If we falter here, we'll never reach Bell and the others. I'm in. Let's head to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. I wish you the best of luck. I'd advise that you should save Stargazer's Tower and Ariana Hod for last. Heck yeah. Lest you be unprepared to face her knights, let alone her, that is. Yeah, I gotcha. You can reach the Moon Temple from the fork in the tunnel along the main mountain path. Okay. No side quests, right? Yes, thank goodness. I don't want to do anymore. Please, I just want to beat the game. I just love, you know, playing the game and doing my story. I don't want to have to do anything else. All right. Let's just hurry up and get there. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my gosh. This should give us some XP, right? Ragnadorian. A full screen all. It's a full screen attack. Seal 50% chance. I don't need all that. I'll go with Randy. I forgot that it's freaking medium range. God dang it. Ugh. Berserker. She got something and I couldn't read it. Doesn't say. Picked up HP 3. She never got Aura Rain 2. I don't think they want to give it to us. I just want to get there. I touched one single thing on the ground, and it was the enemies. And it's funny because earlier in the stream, I was saying, man, I only got enemy encounters when I interacted with something on the ground only one time. So it's kind of funny that it happened. Just there. I saw a chest down there. That's Ouroboros' crest. Some kind of power has sealed the door off. Where are the archaisms that were guarding this place? That's... that bell again. We've just got to stop that thing from resonating, right? You're right on the mirror. Oh dear, you must be here because of the meddling friend of our Meister. Perhaps the final Gordius class prototypes from the attack on Orange Shield angered him? I'd bet on it. You reap what you sow. Don't blame me. The professor and the Jaegers dragged me into this. But oh well. If you're here, you must be looking to have some fun. Let's get the party started, shall we? These are the archaisms from before. Let's send them to the scrap heap. Right. Already hit with movement down. Not gonna reach. I'll do that. I'll get in there. Ragnadorian. We're gonna do S-Craft here. And Genesis Flood. This is the first time we're seeing this. It looks cool. I like it. my god, 8K! Eight K damage. Oh my god. I love this song. Let me heal them and also give them some CP, because why not? Can I get back? I want to get back. How? Yeah. I didn't do anything. Oh my gosh, the range was still able to get us. Holy crap. Risha leveled up. Wazi leveled up. Everyone but Ellie is really close to leveling up. 2 Celestial Bomb EXs, so that's awesome. That was quite the show. Very well. Please step inside. I'll be waiting for you in front of the bell. What do you make of this? I'm not sure, but I have a feeling he has some tricks up his sleeve. And they're not going to be the fun kind either. Regardless, we have no choice but to continue. Yeah, let's prepare for the worst. I agree. Alright. Let's heal up. Door is sealed shut. Okay, front door only then. Alright, so we're going to be going to the Moon Temple all over again, right? Oh, here's a nice charging station. I hope we don't have to go through all of this again, like like we did in Zero. Are those... Oh gosh. Oh gosh, yep. We're gonna have to go through everything like we did in Zero. The main door has been sealed just as the one outside was. The side ones have been as well. Those on the side have Ouroboros mark on them. But look at the door at the top. That's the cult's crest, isn't it? Yeah. What in the world is the fool playing at here? Our investigation should shed some light on that question. Shall we? Alright, the enemies from Zero are here again. Okay. The XP here is atrociously bad. Just avoid the encounters here. Alright, if I go to the side doors, can I do anything? Nope. Alright. Pedestal here. I'm guessing we're going to place things on them, and that's how we're going to open up the sides. Okay. Alright, we'll take this side. What about fighting these guys? It's not really worth it. Alright, is the other elements present here? I have zero idea. Petrify! Oh my gosh! Dead. Oh! Dead. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. One left. Let me pick up Randy before anything happens. I gotta vanish, but I'm gonna... It still kills. Alright. Theo leveled up, Lloyd leveled up. And yeah. Alright. It wasn't enough to... What's it called? I'm gonna... How much does a tier heal? Oh my gosh! 11k on a small heal. Oh my gosh. That craft is amazing. Oh my gosh. Good counter. Don't get petrified, please. Vanish, sure. Oh, we killed it anyways, thank goodness. I'll vanish it just to keep our burst meter high. I don't want to lower it. I am just screwing up everything up. Don't look at my bad gameplay. Alright, I remember one of them was a side area that doesn't lead anywhere. I want to make sure I take that section first. And what's the XP we're getting from these guys? Oh, 88 for one? Absolutely, this is worth it. If it's 88 for just one enemy, then they're providing good XP when grouped up. Okay, I hear a sound. Every time we went through an area, it kept resetting. There was a sound. What did that take? CP? It did. Okay. I'm gonna have you go in. With Randy. We're gonna do this. Lloyd, should I? Sure. Yeah, finishing them off. Brits, dang, 4,000 explosion. I don't know what it's weak to, but I am gonna hit it with a spark. I'm gonna hit it with a spark dime. Divine Wolf Zeit. Analyze. Oh, you want to use time. $2.2k HP for something that it resists isn't too bad though. Wow, that's an impede, okay. I should not do that. I'm gonna get Steel killed. Alright, I'm gonna use this because why not? I wanna finish this. Randy gets this back at very fast anyways. The seal has been released. Awesome. EP charge 3. 49 of 61. He opened the chest on her behalf, and as though they had been overstuffed, a thick bundle of letters expanded and burst out until a wealth of them were scattered on the floor between them. Alright. Why are these enemies respawning? I don't understand why. Did they really just this... Yeah, it does a little reset there. See, this is the same room we were earlier. Means we should go this way. And then go over here. That was bad, but it's okay. I'm honestly just gonna run. Oh my gosh. We went backwards? Okay. Go down. And then down here. And then over here. Please turn around. Don't. Thank you. I really did not want it to see me. And then over here. I went backwards. Okay. So that sound represents the reset. Where did I get resetted? Right there. Are we not allowed to go back to that one area? I'm going back. I don't get this. That is confusing. I don't get that at all. I don't like that the enemies are respawning. Oh, I don't like this. I can't inspect anything. I'm just getting I'm aggroing the enemies of each floor here. This is a reset, right? No. Okay, wait. Let's take left. This is the way back. Take a right. That's a reset. That's a reset too. Yeah, that's a reset. It only goes to this area. Was this all that was here? Is this really all that was here? All right, you know what? Let's go to the other area. I don't like this place. I gotta admit now, guys. I'm sorry. This is extremely annoying. 0% chance to escape. All right. Where is it? Okay. Alright, Tia, I need your help again. I really do not like this area. Why did they add respawning enemies there? I don't like that. I can't see what's in front of me. Oh yeah, this is that place with the water. Okay. I remember. Got him. First. Vanish. But we should be able to take it out. Yeah, we did. 182 for these weak-looking fish? Okay. We got a team rush, so let's put down that health. Look at the XP we're getting from these guys. These guys don't even look strong. Oh, here's a chest. Make sure that this enemy does not spot me. Awesome. Omega Drive. Ooh, new weapons. That one was for Randy, right? Yep. Gives him a nice boost. It's not too late in the game for Randy to betray you. I hear he's applied to join Ouroboros as enforcer number... What Roman numeral is L? I don't know what Roman numeral L is. I didn't even know L was a Roman numeral. What's that monster doing up there? Oh, no! No! Oh! I hate Death Blow so much! Why is that a thing? Yeah, the higher elements are present, so, you know, the game has to screw you over. Oh my gosh, I don't like that one bit. I am not a fan of Vanish, Death Blow, or Guard. We did not need that. We did not need that coming back. How do I get in the middle? From the far side. Okay, let me go over there real quick. Anything over here? Yes, there's one of those enemies. I'm just gonna go straight to this guy. Okay, there was one of these sort of like cutscenes on the other side. Maybe this is what we need. We just gotta take down these guys and we can go right back. Nice miss. Let's analyze here. They are weak to space. Okay, perfect. That is something we have a lot of. I want to hold Tio's CP. She's barely getting it. I'm gonna Burning Heart. Hit that one. I can hold my craft. I can hold my craft, right? Should I hold it? I'll hold it one more turn. Remember, space is what we're using here, so we're gonna use this. Wazi's gonna come in. Speed down on that one. Gonna hit this one. Now I S break. I get both. I get fainted, but that's okay. Wait, was Genesis Flood worth it? No, not at all. Do not use Genesis Flood. F Spyro's fine. Okay. Dark Matter. We got that one out of the way. We're gonna attack this one. The burst is so close. We got burst. I'm gonna activate burst. That's gonna get Lloyd off the ground. We're gonna Dark Matter. We have Last Disaster. GG. A lot of XP from that. Ellie leveled up. We might even actually hit level 100. We hit level 89 for Ellie right there. The seal has been released. In Chosen the Sky, the level cap was not 100. You actually go way past level 100. So I'm actually curious if the level cap, and if there's a level cap in this game, because there's no other game in the Crossbell duology after this. And what was the what is the cap in Chosen the Sky the Third? I wonder. Celestial Bomb EX in here, 51 of 61. He then removed one specific envelope from his breast pocket and placed it above the lid. Whoever left this letter and chest placed it in front of my door instead of yours. You'd best read it. The clock is ticking. Okay. I don't know why I decided to attack that one with Lloyd. Not a smart decision, but it's okay. Oh my god, we got everyone except for Ellie about to level up. And, Randy. That was all that's on this side. Okay. Was there anything else on the other side? Oh my god, all the enemies respawned? Why? Why? That doesn't make sense to me. There is a path over here. Okay, we're doing too much damage. These guys are weak. Oh my god! Why? Why? Why, game? Why do you do that? We're so close to the end. Do you have to just screw me up even even more? Oh, we can one-shot them! Okay, I'm gonna do that. And this chest had an Avesta, so that's for Wazi. Paradigm Claw, Avesta. Okay. Before opening Trinity, Wazi's first covered job idea was becoming Morgus' apprentice. However, Bennett refused to let him have the title Second Doe Minion. Okay, the door is sealed shut here. Okay. So it was just to get the treasure. Okay. But we can go up. Monster chest here. Ooh, monsters appeared. Man, they're fast. use your arts once your turn goes. Burst. Alright, now, Rognadorian. It's a long one. Just skip it. Oh, they guard against that? That's fine. You guys don't guard against a death spiral, right? Nope. Goodbye. And you get to go again. Calamity Edge this one with a nice crit. The burst gauge is out. We got 941 XP off that. Holy crap. Risha leveled up to 89. Wazi's level 89. Tio's level 89. Lloyd's level 89. Randy's level 89. And Randy and Wazi and Risha's Master Quartz are about to level up too. Let's not forget that. Sapphire Gem? Is that another one that we just got? Pretty sure we already had that. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is shield. I thought that said arts attack. Dang it. It's just shield. I'm not putting that on. I've always been bothered by my pointed features, but people tell me I'd make for a good model. They say I have all the right angles. That you do, chest. You're a good looking chest. Alright. We fought those enemies. I'm pretty sure that's what we were supposed to fight, and then we would clear the path onward. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna touch me. Yeah, look, the floors down below are gone. Okay, perfect. Thank you for your free Sepif. I will take it all. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Let's go into these doors. But first, actually, before I keep going, I have to use the restroom again. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I am back. Sorry to go AFK one more time. Alright. Okay, I am ready. Went to re-advertise the stream over on Twitter real quick. And we should be good to go. Let me grab a drink of water here. Alright. How close until Ellie levels up? Oh, 1,471. Okay. I'm gonna give her EP charge 2 times. Alright. Let's keep it going. 200 of every single sepif. Hurry and finish writing me. It's almost midnight on New Year's Eve, and the geofriend is about to close chess message sub. I could not tell if these guys are weak or not. They have Death Blow? Death Blow? Death Blow. Where's my smoke bombs? Did I only have one? I only had one. I only got one throughout this entire game? One? Oh boy. I am praying. Whew. I am not about to get death blown to death. Was there anything on the right side? No, okay. I mean, not death blowed, but vanished. I'm not... Vanished sucks because you lose CP for it. Look at that, we get a death blow. Everybody resists it. And vanish is awesome because you get nothing. Literally nothing for the fight. What's the point of it? I don't like the... I don't like the bonuses that Chosen's got a third brought in. Great game. Loved it, absolutely. But man, oh man, did it not bring good bonuses. A team rush is perfect. Oh! Oh, you can. Wow! Counter death blow. Wow! I cannot believe this. Why? Why? That's not fair. Fifth Blaster, another thing for someone I don't use. That was for Noelle. She's not even in the party. Congrats to Lloyd for changing Noelle Seeker to 1L Finder. Now I have 0 CP for TO. Thank you so much. And here is an Astro Raymond, I think that's that. 48 of 61. Sorrel stood and carefully reached for the chest with both hands, only to make her hug it more tightly. He paused, waited with patience. Moments later she relented, understanding that he meant no harm. Alright, with that, I'm gonna give it to Ellie in this. I have to give it to Ellie or Tio. I'll give it to Ellie. 683 to 668. Sure. Here's something. Take the orb. These are the things you need to put on the pedestals to be able to go and proceed to the door up top in the main area. I had a feeling all the enemies respawned. Oh my god, Wait. Wazzy. Steal the death blow, for the love of God. Steal that death blow. It's not gonna kill them because they resist it, but... I love it. Vanish. Get no rewards. Place the orb. Alright, one more side. Get an orb from this side, and then yeah, we can just go up top and do whatever's up here. Confront whatever's up there. I mean, 80 of every Sepith. Don't know much about the Orbonet, but cloud storage sounds like heresy. Chestkind should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, she who stores above. What's on this side? Oh yeah, there was a bunch of these. There's the orb. You can pretty much head back, but there's more here. Gray plate legs. That sounds like it's a men-only thing. Yep. Give it to Randy because he needs the defense because I'm just destroying his defenses because of the attack boosting stuff. Tier all bomb. They're tier alls because they're made from the tiers of all the chests whose items have been plundered. Where does this lead? Oh, okay. I could easily go back, but there's more here. So okay, well, door is sealed shut. We got a quartz fragment here. The truth of the Zamorian continent is that Adios, the chest message, has been confiscated by the Congregation for the Sacraments. Boom, back all the way up top. And there was more on the side of over here, so let me go up there and continue looking. There was something on the right-hand side, was there? Somewhere. Oh, I guess I was just crazy. Place the orb on the pedestal. There we go. We can now go up top. Alright. We're going in with without T.O.'s S-Craft. Great. Thank you so much for the fantastic death blow counter. Do I have any? Oh, man. Well done, guys. So how did you like the dungeon? And what about the treasure hunt? Cliched stuff like that isn't too bad every once in a while, right? I had a feeling that was your handiwork. You think you're slick wasting our time like that, huh? Wasting? Perish the thought. Where would the fun be coming up here without a challenge? And a fool has to have their fun, you know? It's all part of the job. Yes. Fun. So much fun. This is exactly how I feel whenever I see Deathblow, Banish, or Guard on my timeline. How puzzling. Is it common for Ouroboros to recruit members as young as you? You must be like Ren in that regard, right? Unlike her, my appearance isn't a very good reflection of my age. Anyway, how about that declaration of invalidity, huh? Bravo! I swear I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. Amusing as it was, though, I can't help but wonder if Crossbell is prepared to go down the thorny path you're setting it on. We're well aware of the consequences. Even if the path ahead is treacherous, it's something we must confront at some point. Is that what you think? Well, whatever. What ends up happening to Crossbow is outside the scope of my mission. In that sense, I could leave right now if I really wanted to. But where's the fun in that? It's time to raise the curtain on my grand finale. I knew he would not fight as himself. All Campanella does is just have others do the dirty work for him, literally. Well, what is that? An illusion? No! A phase space expansion. Does he plan on trapping us in a barrier? Since the footing is so poor here, I'll do you a favor and guide us to a more appropriate setting for my production. Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. Let's have ourselves some good old-fashioned fun, while we still can. He has a thing on him. I've never seen that before. Okay. I get to hit him though. Wow, it impeded him? My impede worked! Heck yeah! Let's get close. Rognadorian. I mean, this might reflect crafts. I should wait and see what it does by analyzing first. I was just Lloyd a second ago. I should have just did that. Doesn't say. I should throw a weak art just to make sure. I know it's not physical at least. Alright, so Randy, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Whenever I do that combo with Randy, I should do Randy first. Because he gains CP. So I should let him gain a tiny bit of CP. Imitation Salt Pail S-Break. Okay. Or S-Craft. I don't know what he's throwing at me. Chance to freeze me or petrify maybe? Woo! We almost died. Holy Breath can get off in time, which is great. Oh man. It's okay. Like I said, let's do something kinda weak. To ensure that my arts do not get reflected back at me. Holy Breath for the full heal. Arrow Sickle. Okay, yep, as expected. Thank goodness I tested that. Okay. I'm gonna need Tio to help me with this. There was something like this in Chosen the Sky the Third, and I never understood what the difference was. If I recall correctly. We're very close to getting the burst though. Berserker. Can't use arts or crafts. Okay. That's fine. What about my damage? I mean, Ellie does not really do damage. 721. 1924. Hasta luego. I wish you did a support instead. Let me get those ailments cured. Permutation. He's wavy. Uh-oh. Okay, teleports. He does not have the reflect anymore, but he's wavy. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Let me get closer. Rising Sun 2. His HP super low now. Oh! That's what that does. Okay. That's interesting. I've never seen a mechanic like that done before. Alright, I'm gonna pick up... Okay. Okay. Can't use items either. Okay. Fine. I'm not close enough. I can't now. That's really annoying. I don't like this at all. Well, it's Ellie, so it's okay. Whoever else gets hit, it's okay. Cast arts, okay. Who's this one? This is Lloyd? Okay. I'm gonna keep Lloyd here. Get ready for that heal. This might kill Ellie. Yeah. Randy almost got killed. There's really nothing I can do here, though. There's truly nothing I can do. I just have to fight it out. And die. Oh my gosh. We're so close to doing this. Ah, so close. Thank you. But I need more. Oh, come on. That was unfair. Sure. Ellie! Ellie, please! Oh my god. You guys are so bad. I really need the help right now. Come on, guys. You guys can't do that to me. I'm gonna have you guys fill up the burst gauge, actually. As long as you don't do what you're gonna do here. Skip it, just skip it. Oh my god! Did that crit? Really? Starting out like this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Pull up that burst gauge. Oh my god. Why did I... Oh, yeah, because her arts... Oh, Tio's useless here. Until that comes off. God, I need that burst gauge. I really need that burst gauge. So close. I need like... Oh yeah, that won't do anything. Do not do that. If anything, just in the possibility that even Lloyd does not give it up, the burst gauge, do that. Yeah, you see? I'm so close. Give me that. Give me the burst. Thank you. Lord. Holy breath us all here. I should just burst. Like, now. And get that holy breath off. I don't like to, I don't want to, I'm not happy I had to use a turn like that, but it's okay. Any buffs I can do? Oh, that won't help. Move +4. Move +4 would be really, really good. Alright, Lloyd. Help me out here. Did he do the wave thing? No, he did not. Okay. We're going in on him. No more of this. Put our speed up. Evasion 50%. I would rather have our speeds up right now. The permutation, we gotta watch out. Of all people, it was... Of all people, it was Tio, so we gotta fix that up. Tio, you can heal Ellie. Thank you so much, Wazzy. This is why I have you as support. Countered. A little more and Randy will get that S-Craft. I should do this now. And the possibility that he hits Randy next with that. Oh, that's right. He does have that on. I'm gonna Tira Bomb Lloyd here. I missed. Well, I'm gonna S-Craft anyways. Nice, nice! It wasn't much damage, but it's still damage. Oh my gosh. Next turn should end it. Yes! Very annoying because we had two arts hitters, especially Tio, who only hits arts and everything. So I had to kind of use her as support. So Rishia and Wazi hit level 90. Everyone else on the main SSS team is very close to leveling up as well. Of course, Randy's Master Quartz is now level 5. It's maxed out. Okay, so level 5 is the max of an S-Craft. There is a Master Arts. Did we unlock it? You can now use the Rune of Victory. Oh. Master Arts. When a Master Quartz reaches level 5, the character equipping it gains access to a Master Art. They can be cast by party members with the Master Quartz at level 5 from the Master menu. Okay, and now you got 6 turns of strength, 50%! And then when you're at 20% or lower, or below 20% HP, you get another 6 turns of 50% bonus. That's insane. Phew. I'm beat. That's what I get for moving myself to the front lines for once. Had enough yet? The victory goes to us. No objections. Still, I can't imagine that you have any chance against the Steel Maiden. Ugh. Mind your own damn business, pal. Fine, fine. It's about time I bid farewell to Crossbell anyway. I wonder how this artificial septarium will turn out, though. Oh, nice, he's gonna finally leave us. No more Campanella. Good riddance. I'd love to stay and find out, but there's work to be done in the Empire. The Phantasmal Blaze plan. You intend on making a mess of the Empire as well? Who can say? Everything is according to our illustrious Grand Master's will. When they're tested, it's up to the children of man to offer up their answer. Like always. You all are no different. What? Offer an answer? Everyone, even from... Hold on. Let's meet again someday if fate allows. What sort of answer will you offer in the end? I'd love for you to tell me about it the next time we meet. I was gonna say, even in Trails in the Sky, all the enforcers run away, so I knew he was not gonna go down. But I feel like, you know, I feel like somewhere in some other game in the future, maybe it's a Code Steel, who knows? Maybe it's past Code Steel. We're gonna get all of these enforcers in one, and we're gonna finally take them out. Maybe. Typical. Riddles until the very end. What could he have meant by offering up an answer? Never mind that. Shouldn't we stop the bell's resonance? Right. Mind giving me a hand, Randy? Allow me to assist as well. How do you stop a resonance? What do you do? It stopped. However, I am still detecting the presence of the higher elements. Stopping the bell only ended its resonance with the other two bells. In other words, we gotta get to stopping the bell over at the tower now. Yeah, that'll end the resonance between the two remaining bells. If what Jorik said was true, that's our key to lifting the barrier that surrounds the city. Next stop, Stargazer's Tower. Right. Okay, leader. Stargazer's Tower can be reached by following the side path near Ursula Road. Yup. Let's get out of here. But just in case we're... It did not teleport us straight to the ship, so just in case we fight, I'm ready. I doubt they're gonna make us fight again. And here is a charging station, so let's use it. Let's get out of here. Alright, we were able to freely get out of that area, thank goodness. I did not like it in there. I did not like it one bit. Alright. Let's get back to our ship, the Merkaba. No, I accidentally aggroed you. Okay. I'm gonna run past all these enemies. I just want to get there already. If nothing was gonna happen on the way to the Merkaba, it should have just teleported us into the ship. Or, you know. It really should have. Oh, I passed it. I'm sorry. If nothing was gonna happen, it should have just let us fast travel straight to the ship, like straight from beating Campanella. See, not even a cutscene upon entering. Well, let's get our CP back and see if there's any side quests. I doubt it, and I hope so. I hope not. Thank goodness. All right, once again, see if there's any new equipment. There is not. I can buy items. Buy 4 more tier bombs. I should be buying the tier all bombs now, but it's okay. Travel in the Merkaba. Stargazer's Tower. It's over here. Okay. All right. This is gonna be a tough one because we're gonna be going up against Arianerhod. But who knows? Maybe because of the maybe I'll actually be able to use arts in her fight. I hope so, because not being able to use arts when all Tio does is use arts, literally even her normal attack and S-Craft deals in hitting with arts. And then I have Ellie, who I have completely focusing on arts. Just completely butchering half my team members. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's try to get there. I don't want to do any of these fights. I really don't. But just because I'm curious, how much XP do we get off these big guys? Just for one. 1 XP? Nope. Not worth it. Move on. Down, right? Yep. This is the only screen from here to Stargazer's Tower, so... And we're here. There's the little thing. We gotta fight something in front of the tower, so let's save right here out front. More archaisms. White archaisms. They're no small fry either. I've never seen this model before. There's information about them in the database. They are similar to a model the Society used during the Liberal incident. They're known as Vanguard units, right? It's a model that's highly efficient at hand-to-hand combat. Vanguard F3, Sleipner. It is a machine specifically designed for use by my Straw Ritter. That voice! The Steel Maiden! Thank you so much, Mpop, for the raid. Hello, all you beautiful people, and welcome. We are literally finishing off the very last few hours of the game. I didn't get to stream yesterday, but I'm trying to finish it here, but I don't think we're going to finish it because there's a bunch of stuff we got to do. We'll have to see, though. Hi, Joker. How's it going, Mpop? Yeah, we're just here at the very end, and we're trying to trek our way through to getting as close as we can to the end of the game, so that way by next stream, I can just do a quick little stream and then finish it off. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Like, it should come as no surprise by all of this being pretty much potential spoilers. So, yeah. just the heads up. Because this is all main quest. I believe there's no more side quests. I believe we finished all of it. Yes, I'm just gonna leave a lurk. Yeah. You'll be playing this, since you're waiting for the console release, you're gonna be waiting till like 2023. Long wait. A very long wait for 2023. But I wanted to give you some love. Yeah, thank you so much, Mpop. Well, I mean, the console version of Azure releases in 2023. That's what I mean to say. Have a great night. You too, Mpop. Take care. Enjoy yourself. I just didn't want you to get spoiled. That's why I left it on this screen right here. Yeah, Zero's this year. But this is Azure. This isn't Zero. This is Azure. This is the last part of the Crossbell duology. Alright. I'm gonna continue. I didn't read the first part. I see you had no trouble breaking through Campanella's line of defense. If you wish to challenge this fateful tower, then my knights and I shall be your opponents. To breach it, you must first demonstrate you have the resolve to break through those machines' defense. Do that, and then we can speak again. We're gonna break a lot more than their defenses. If that's how you want it, fine. Consider your vanguard scrapped. Okay. This looks like a very big battlefield. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach. Yes, I can with Tio. Should I use this? Sure. And then I'll do Rising Sun 2. Sun! This is such a good song. I've said this like 1,000 times, but I'm gonna keep saying it. It's just that dang good. Ragnadorian right here, because I forgot to look up what they're weak to. As I always do. You know, my signature trademark, forgetting to look up their weaknesses. Yeah, leave Ellie. I like to leave Ellie at 200. So I'm gonna attack, then I'm gonna use Berserker. Nice, that did a lot of damage. What the heck? That did a lot more damage than normal. Alright. Tio levels up, Lloyd levels up, and Ellie levels up, and Randy's not that far behind either. Lloyd learned Meteor Breaker. That's a new S-Craft. Okay. Let me not put it just yet. I want to go read it. I want to go read it before we go into probably a second fight afterwards. I don't think there's going to be a second fight, but just have to check. Congratulations. You have qualified. Inside, the Straw Ritter are posted at several key positions in the tower. Challenge them as you climb and further demonstrate your resolve and determination. The Stall Ritter? She meant those girls in armor that we saw before, right? Yes, I've heard they're an elite combat unit among Ouroboros. They may not have numbers, but it'd be wise to think of them each on the level of an enforcer. Perhaps stronger. I can believe it. Those girlies aren't just playing dress up in that armor. They're the real deal. Ellie? Is something on your mind? Well, yes, but I'm not sure if it's relevant at the moment. I've been wondering what kind of person the Seal Maiden is and why she chooses to hide her face under a helmet. I hadn't really thought about it, but that's a good question. Are you suggesting that there may be a specific reason she chooses not to reveal her face? Ellie's hunch is right on. Even the Gralsritter hadn't seen her face or uncovered her identity and backstory. She's clearly not. Oh my god, she's clearly not doing it to hide her sex the way I was. All true. We may learn about her as we challenge her followers. Whoever the Steel Maiden is, I'll give her this. She was right about us stealing our resolve and determination. Let's do this. Yes, understood. I mean, maybe she's just hiding her face because she's a knight and that's what they do. Once you finish exploring Stargazer's tower, you will be unable to freely move to the other areas of Crossbell for a while. If you would like to use the terminal or use other functions, do so before reaching the top. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good. I don't really need to go back for any reason. I could like go back for like CP recovery, but to be honest, I think we're gonna get CP here. I don't believe there were no enemies here previously, so they're probably gonna be enemies now. 200 of every single Sepith in this chest. Every chest you open gets Ouroboros one step closer to obtaining the Septarian of chests. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, there's enemies here now. And are they the same exact enemies from last time? Nope, because we don't one-shot them. Hold on. We're so... Oh, wait, no. I was going to use a burst door, but we're going to be fighting our way to the top, getting advantages. We're going to get team rushes, so that'll build us up. 588 XP? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. That leveled up, Randy. This is the place to level up at the moment. Ooh, Wazi's Master Quartz leveled up to level 4. Oh yeah, I forgot to check Randy's Quartz. Offensive Arts deal critical damage, 30% chance. Offensive Arts deal 60% chance to doing critical damage. Oh my gosh. That's actually powerful. Celestial Balm and a Relaxant. Because I forgot to check the new Quartz I got. What does it do? I'm excited. Rune of Victory. How do I do that? Rune of Victory? Is it not something I put on? It doesn't look like it's something you put on. It looks like it's just something you gain. Oh, what does it do? What does that do? Is it just the buff itself? You know, the strength boost? Fire. Axe. No. It was force. I guess? Let me see the help manual. Let me find... Master Quartz, Master Arts. There it is. By raising access to a special art. Oh, offensive arts. Okay. It's not a quartz, it's an art. Okay. The features are an effect is applied on all allies on each cast. Okay. Continuous effects on allies while casting. When casting, other characters get turns. When turn is reached again, the character chooses to recast or cancel, but recasting costs EP and deals elemental damage to all enemies. This sounds powerful. It's a craft. I mean, an offensive art. Rune of Victory, 200 EP. Support party while casting. Restores 50 CP. Attacks and crafts deal 150% of the normal damage. Oh my gosh. So you're literally doing 2.5 times the damage. Because 100% is double, and then 50%. You're doing 2.5 times the damage than normal, and you're restoring 50 CP. Report party while casting. Okay. For how long? I'm curious. Wait. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. And I got caught. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix it. Okay, these guys gave only 121. Not as much as the other ones. I tried. Burst. Got a Celestial Bomb on a random mob. Nice. You got a Lady Brand. That's for Ellie, right? Yes, it is. We now got a better gun. You find what appears to be a botched attempt at Fierce Tiger Chow Fan. Ellie suddenly seems to be in a hurry to leave the area. Uh-oh. There is a chest over here, if I recall correctly. Yes, it is. Kaleido Boots. I love to give everything to Randy, but this is for the women only. Give it to Ellie then. She needs the defense more. You ever stop and think about how the CPD awarded you 5 DP for breaking out of prison? I did! I did, actually. I definitely did. Hey, I saw that Rishia's Master Quartz leveled up to level 4. So, now she gets 3 turns of Strength, Art Attack, and Speed, plus 25%. And Party Advantage, guaranteed, is now a 60% chance instead of 30. That's quite an increase. And I don't really get how it works, but I'll take it. Can you turn around? Thank you. Thank goodness there's a team rush here because they have a death blow. Team rush for burst is a lot of XP, and there was 3 enemies. Quartz fragment. Goddess forbid Crossbell becomes part of the Empire again. The Imperial government would probably silence all of us Crossbell and chests for good. Alright, we're going up now. You've kept me waiting. Oh, it's one of the Valkyries. Oh, I call them Valkyries because they look like Valkyries, but they're not really Valkyries. Got our first one. Yeah, there's 3 of them. I am a faithful soldier of the Starritter, Ines the Stout. By the order of Lord Arianerhod, I shall be your first opponent. May I ask your names? They have too much respect. I'd be like, you don't deserve our names as I rush in. Special support section, Lloyd Bannings. I don't suppose you'll let us pass without a fight, right? You assume right. When I first saw you at the wetlands, you were still far too inexperienced. Now, however, I believe you'll be suitable foes for the Starritter to vanquish. Show me you are worthy of being in the presence of our Lord Arianerhod. Let's see how you fare against the halberd of the Stout. Have it your way. As a member of the Starritter, you're the ones worthy of our time. The Stout's halberd will fall to Yin's blade. Okay, we're very close to getting our burst, so that'll be an easy way to turn this around if anything goes down south. They are nicely lined up for me, but I want to save for Arianerhod. 4K on your melee. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna Burning Heart here. I'm gonna attack, and then I'm gonna S-craft. Wow, it takes forever for Randy to go. I'm just gonna S-craft with him. Burst gives us CP very generously while it's going on, so Genesis Flood. 2 robots are gone. Luckily they didn't self-destruct upon being destroyed. Misses. No counter, sadly. Nice damage. And there's the burst. I'm gonna get fainted, but it's okay because the burst is gonna come. But I'm gonna wait. Now we burst. I'm gonna Genesis Flood for free. I'm gonna Barognadorian for free. That's a long animation. 7.6 and they didn't die? There you go. Lot of XP here. Anyone level up? Yes, Risha and Wazi. Level 91 for them. We're hot on their heels though, because everyone else is about to level up. We got an EP charge 3 as well for that fight. Splendid. You have passed my halberds test. As promised, I will clear the path for you. Be aware that there are 2 more trials for you to pass. The remaining 2 knights are also master of their crafts. I wouldn't recommend getting ahead of yourselves. Presence no longer detected. She translocated away from the area completely. That girl ain't called the Stout for nothing. She hit like a damn mobile truck. That she did. I've heard plenty about the Stargazers' prowess, but they're even more skilled than I assumed. Yes, but they're opponents we can triumph over if we fight to our fullest. Well put. Let's keep it up. It's like I thought. Why can't I shake this feeling? It's like I thought. I can't shake this feeling. Wait. This is not an enemy I can one-shot. These are opportunities to get our CPs back and get our levels because we need it. Yes, Tio levels up, Lloyd levels up, Ellie levels up, and Randy's hot on their heels. Next fight should be his level though. Alright. Randy levels up. We're all level 91 now. Wow, we got a death blow, but we won't get to it in time. Dang it. And they get to go first. Luckily that one left. I can beam Zamber, that's fine. Now let's wipe this one out. Make sure we don't get hit 3 times here. Nice counter. Burst. What's our gauge at? 149. Okay, so we don't get that plus 10 CP per turn during the burst if we end the fight on the burst's activation like I usually do. I was curious about that. One more enemy in this room. But it's waste to get our CP, so I'm taking it. And it's XP, I guess. What little bit, what little bit of XP. But you may never know. If the final boss is anything as tough as Chosen the Sky the Third was, I definitely don't want to be dealing with that anymore. I definitely want to be the highest level I possibly can. I don't know if the level cap is 100. But if it is, I would love to reach it. The door is sealed by a barrier? What? This is the only way. Maybe the scale? What? Why can't we go in? I'm confused. Oh my god, let me get these enemies out of the way because I cannot see where we're supposed to go if I'm being constantly chased. Oh, there's a new path forward. A bookshelf opened up. I didn't even notice. Oh lord, here's more of these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. I'm gonna S break with Berserker. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Man, Randy's at 14k HP. Oh my god, it's already over. It's literally over. Diamond does that one. Spark Dine this one. Why didn't you help us? Come on, support us. Yep, that's the end of that. That easy. Those guys weren't tough at all. Alright, we've never been here, so this is all new territory. There's that on the side. There's actually two of them. Let's touch this one first. Take the orb. Starlight orb. Okay. Take the orb of this one. Okay. I'm guessing we take them out of here and put them on the scales. Yep, I was right. Let me just get away from that area so I don't trigger these enemies. Oh my gosh, it has guard. My burst gauge. Alright. Place the shining orb on that one. Place the shining orb on this one. It should balance out. No, it does not. But I guess, yeah, we just needed to put them on there. It's fine. The enemy respawned? Really? I mean, it's XP, so I'm not going to complain. Team Rush, get that burst gauge up because I lost it. This place still gives some pretty good XP. I'm not opposed to fighting them constantly over and over and over. Dang it, I did not get the advantage, but I did get a rush. All right, let's move on before I spend so much time here. Just in case, because I don't know when the next fight is gonna happen, I'm gonna use a breath. I'm also gonna save right here. Let's keep going. Here's the next fight, right? Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, I made the perfect time to save. Ugh. I am a member of the Stargazer. You may call me Enya the Sharp. If you wish to pass, you'll have to unperch me from here. Oh my god, this is gonna be like the sniper fight, isn't it? The second night! Tch, she's a bow user. You must be quite skilled to have emerged victorious against Inez. Perhaps I won't have to go easy on you after all. We wouldn't have it any other way. Stand in our way and you'll be made to fall. Good, good. That mindset will serve you well here. Demonstrate your strength once again. Show the Stargazer Sharp that you are worthy of making it to the top of this tower and meeting Lord Arianer Hod. You got it, little lady. That bow's range is going to be a problem. Stay focused. Roger. Preparing sniping countermeasures. She gets to go first. 4K straight to Ellie right off the bat. The enemies are split up. I don't like that. I would love to do a La Forte, but you're so slow. You know what? I just want to keep. I want to keep everyone over here, so I want to. So that way they can come over here and attempt to come over here. I guess I should say, so I can group them up and S-craft them both. But I guess they don't want to do that. They're weak to wind, especially, but you can use water, and if not, then use time. I already have wind and water's fine enough though. Rising Sun 2. I don't know why I did this. the way I did this craft. I should have done the team one with Randy. Ragnadorian, Genesis Flood, Berserker. We're about to get the Burst Gauge as well. Wow, that one... What the hell was that? Was that a bug? Or was that the actual move? Oh, that's it. Wow, she comes down and she just delays us? Okay, I thought she died. I'll let Tia go. I am gonna... How fast is your heal? Perfect. I want to see what Randy's Master Quartz does. This is the absolute perfect time to do it, right? We're gonna burst. I don't have the EP. So I'm gonna spark Dine. Let's see what this does. Where is it? Rune of Victory. I can read what it says, what it does there. Restores 50 CP and attacks and crafts deal 150% damage. But it says support party while casting. Master Arts provide all allies with special supportive effects while they are maintained. You can choose to recast or cancel the art every turn. Recasting will deal elemental damage to all enemies. Okay. I'll just test it out. A lot of EP. Okay. Okay, the buff stays there on the side. And that means you can't go because you're constantly casting. Okay. And it was arts and crafts get a buff, right? I believe so. So that means my Genesis Flood, while the burst is still going, right? Yep, the burst is still going. Just testing something. Okay. Recast. 100 EP. I can cancel it. I already have enough to S-craft. I think I'm good to cancel. No. Recast it. It did 1181. Genesis Flood coming in. I'm gonna melee you. Spark Dine. Alright, I'm gonna cancel this time. Let me see something. Attacks and crafts. Okay. It was not arts, it was just attacks and crafts. Okay, normal attacks and crafts. Okay, offensive stuff, not... Offensive physical stuff, not magical stuff. I don't reach. I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna use this. Oh, Dizzy Lloyd. Lloyd's about to die. What can I do here? Should I... That's... Thank goodness. That was enough, because I had to keep my Lloyd alive. Alright, we got a lot of XP. It was not enough to level anyone, though, but it's good enough XP. Tear all balm for that. Goodness. The victory goes to you. Duvali isn't going to let me hear the end of this later. No matter. Only one knight stands in your way now. Don't underestimate her. She is the head knight of the Starritter, and her strength is undeniable. Be ready, my dearies. Oh boy, that's another one down. Yeah, a bit close for comfort. Never thought I'd see someone match Gareth sniping with just a bow. I did not expect her to leave her sniping post and join the battlefield. That was a miscalculation. I sense pride in the way she fights. I think coming down to face us was a show of that. Right, they fight with etiquette. That's not common in this day and age. They behave more like chivalrous knights from the Middle Ages. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. The more I know of Ouroboros, the less I understand it. Good, you said it. Good thing we only got one more of the Steel Maiden's minions standing in our way. Better take what Sharp said seriously. The last girl is probably going to be the strongest of the three. Right. Onward. Watch out for the enemy. I'm over here drinking water as they just leave an enemy in front of my face like this. We gotta get these levels. We gotta get our burst gauge up. We gotta get all of them. Let me... Oh, I don't even have the EP for it. How long can I gamble going without healing? I think I'm good enough to go as long as I'm careful. As long as I'm careful. Oh lord. Not enough. I thought that would have given us a lot considering how huge they were. Goma Shidanui. So that's a weapon for Rishia. So that means Rishia, Wazi, and Noel got weapons. Oh, and also Randy. So all that's left is Lloyd. Oh, and also Ellie did as well. So all that's left is Tio and Lloyd. Wow, there was a chance for it to cause KO. 5%. Ugh, that's not good. Keep an eye on that Rishia Mao. I have a reason to believe that she's engaged in espionage. How long can I go with critical levels of HP on her and critical levels of EP? But as long as I'm careful, like I said, I should be able to get that level up without having to spend any items. And I can see the radar, so... Don't. Let it turn around. Team Rush right off the bat, that's going to give us more XP if we can one-shot all of them here. Yes! That leveled up Rishia. Rishia learned Dance of the Moon. That sounds powerful. What does it do? Oh, it's a support. Speed 25% and CP 30 to the medium range AoE. Wow, that's actually incredibly good. I feel like supports never really come out. It's such a low chance for them to actually show up in the timeline. But man, if it happens, that's going to be good. 7 Dragons Armor. If you keep checking every chest in this tower, we're going to start calling your team the Starritter. 7 Dragons Armors for the men only. $11.99. Give it to Randy. Randy needs it. And also it buffs up strength by how much was it? Oh, 5. That's nothing. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get this level, am I? I am not gonna get the level up. I am not gonna get the level up. We're going to the next floor already. Hold on. I am not gonna get the level up. If I leave the area and come back, will they have respawned? Oh, thank goodness. I just need to fight a few. We're so close to leveling up. And I get the burst. This should be the one. Wazi, Tio, Lloyd. Oh my god, a little more. Probably the next fight. I just need this level up so that way we can get our EPs back and also you know, go in the next fight with some buffed up stats, you know? Team Rush, this should be it. This is the level ups. Ellie and Randy got their level ups. Awesome, now we're good to move on. I'm gonna dodge all the rest. And a 0% chance. I want to run so bad. Come on, game. Oh, Lord. My burst gauge. My burst gauge. Let me go to this guy. Turn around for me. Thank you. I'm actually glad for the first time there was no turn 1 team rush. I'm gonna use the burst orb here. I crit that one. I'm gonna hit that one. I love guard. Alright, that gauge is pretty much full. Whatever fight we go into, we'll pretty much get it. Our CPs could be better, but it's fine. Let me save just in case going up the stairs is an immediate fight. I like to hope it's not. Thank goodness there was another floor. I didn't know where it led, so I had to be careful. Alright, the XP is really starting to become bad. We're getting that CP up bit by bit. Get that burst, because Randy's powerful, he'll one-shot it. Alright. What do we got here? One of the big guys, turn around for me, thank you. She should be strong enough, right? Yeah. Some XP there for that burst. Dark Impulse, there's the weapon for Tio I was talking about. Got a weapon there. Our realities exist as we observe and interpret them. As such, Mishi is the greatest. Tio Plato's allegory of the staff. There's a monster chest there. Unfortunately, I know how the next area looks like. So, we're gonna have to run into we're gonna have to go into the one hallway before we can get the chest. And then the 2 screens later, we'll get to the Valkyrie. I keep calling her a Valkyrie. They're not Valkyries. Although they definitely resemble them. Team Rush? I almost said Team Chance. Yeah, the XP's getting bad. Here's the the hallway I was talking about. Alright, we got the burst activated here while we got the opportunity. And then Team Rush with burst for extra XP. There's a charging station here, which we don't even need. But we're probably gonna need it after the monster chest. Especially since now the burst gauge is literally 1 hit away from being used, and I can just spam all the crafts I want. But just in case, let me save right here in front of this chest. Monsters! God, it takes forever for anyone to go. I'm gonna just shoot so that way we can get that burst gauge. Do your worst, it's fine. I want to do this without using any art, S-crafts. Can I do it? Okay. Go back to this one. Hit that one. Thank you. Ragnadorian? Isn't one of them our guard this? Yes, but still does damage. Last Disaster. They guard that, okay. My precious first gauge. They guard that too, my precious burst gauge. It's so bad. Why do they resist random stuff? We got the Pluto Bell. What does that do? Is that like impede 4 or something? Oh, it's one of the bells! One of the bells. I should have realized. Can act immediately after using time arts. That's actually extremely good, especially for Wazi who uses them. Although I don't really I don't use Wazi because he's not that great. I'm sorry. I can't put this on because I need to open up these slots. Gosh. It's alright. Let's move on. Take me down to the Crossbell City, where the pleroma is blue and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me down? I don't know what song that's supposed to reference, but... yeah. No team rush to help me build up the lost burst gauge. I'm gonna run away. I had to run away. The enemies literally had a death blow. Besides, running away wasn't the worst thing ever, because now we can restart with team rush. Sadly, only one enemy this time, though. Let me take the charging station. And excuse me for a bit as I farm that burst gauge. Perfect team rush against 4 enemies? Yep, 4 enemies. I don't think I need to farm at all. Oh, I still need a bit. That was a lot of XP. If I go up and down the stairs, it should respawn the enemy. Yes, it does. Awesome. Like I said, I'm just gonna farm this. If we get team rushes, then it just makes this faster. Like this. One more fight. Alright, yeah, this is enough. I'm not gonna activate the burst. Alright, so now we are 1 hit away from using the burst, which is great. Now we can save here with 200 CP and everything to blow on this one of the knights here, in case we really need it. And also, it's saved for Ariana Hot, I guess. I never expected you to make it this far. Honestly, what were they even doing to have lost to all of you? We're just that strong, and we're gonna prove it to you. Watch. I am the head knight of the Stall Ritter, Duvali of the Swift. Duvali the Swift. I congratulate you on getting past Inez and Enya. However, you will not get past here. On my honor, this is as close as you will come to Lord Arianerhad. Prepare yourselves and face me. Well then, she's certainly to the point. I'll give her that. Well, why are you looking at me like that? I was curious about what kind of person the head knight of the Stall Ritter is. Not gonna lie, you're actually pretty cute. Maybe charming's the better word. Cute? What nonsense. How dare you mock me? Very well, have it your way. For that, I will strike you down. in the same archaisms that like before, which are weak. Everyone get ready. Her spirit is tremendous. I am the Swift, one whose swordsmanship rivals even the Blade Lords. I doubt that. Witness it firsthand. Here she comes. Give her your all. She said she could rival Loey. Heck no, you cannot. Loey was one of the most broken bosses in the entire Trail series. I doubt anyone's reaching that level ever again. Alright. Actually, shoot her. Get the burst. Do whatever you want, does not matter. Burst. Genesis Flood. I can't reach her, so I'm gonna go and hit that one just so I can get closer. Ragnadorian. They're done for. Genesis Flood. Hit you. Ragnadorian again. Genesis Flood again. I'm with Lloyd and Randy. I'm gonna S-Craft. Should I? Or should I hold? I think I can hold. I think I'm strong enough to... I'm barely doing... Okay, maybe... Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage! I'm gonna Berserker. She has the move. She has Loey's move. I don't like that. How much HP do I take? Oh my god. Oh, it was over. Ooh, I love it. Unfortunately, I had to use Randy's S-Craft, but it was a much needed... it was much needed there. Unbelievable. How can I face Lord Arianerhod after being handed such a shameful defeat? Ugh. Her speed is unbelievable. Even I can't move that fast. Damn. That cutie ain't no pushover. The victory is yours. Regrettably, I'll let you pass. Now go on. Wait! The way all of you carry yourselves. Is the Steel Maiden actually... The one who waits you above is the strongest opponent you will ever face. She is the epitome of knighthood. Whether you survive will depend on the resolve and determination you place in your own arms. You do well to remember that. What were you trying to ask her, Ellie? Do you have some sort of idea as to who the Steel Maiden is? No. What I was thinking is impossible. It'd be best to put it out of our minds for now. I hate when characters do that in anime. You're like, what was on your mind? Nothing. Forget about it. Like, seriously? Come on. I hate... That's such a awful anime cliche. If you say so. Yeah. If you think that's the best, we'll take your advice, Madame Oelli. The Steel Maiden's up there waiting for us. Yes. She should be at the belfry. Let's climb the stairs once we're prepared. Right. Alright. What's the burst gauge at? I can't tell from here. I'm gonna use this charging station. Let me fight this enemy here on the left-hand side. Super fast so I can just gauge where my burst gauge is. Gauge where my burst gauge is. But I can easily build it back. So let me quickly do a slight farming here for that burst gauge. It's super fast. It's no big deal. But we need team rushes. Team rushes speed this up. Not only get me to the fights faster, but also get the burst gauge up faster. Or we can just keep getting crits. Alright, burst gauge is pretty much full. I'll leave it there. We are pretty much good to go. I could farm a little more for Randy's S-Craft, but I think if I really need it, like if this fight is really that bad, I'll do that. But we'll see what we got. If this is supposedly actually the strongest character thus far in the game, then let's get ready. You've come.
どうやら覚悟と決意は固まったようですね。
You did well to strengthen your resolve and determination as I said to. The Steel Maiden, one of Ouroboros's Anguis. The fool, Campanella, said the Society's plan had shifted focus to the Empire. If that's the case, why stay in Crossbell? Is there something you're still trying to accomplish here? Not particularly, no. The professor has had his own agenda in observing the Septarian of Zero. However, nothing that happens here is relevant to our plans any longer. What happens now is between the Croy family and yourselves. Why then? Honestly, if you simply withdrew from Crossbell, I'd have no complaints. The answer is simple. The Divine Child, the Septarian herself, requested it of me. What? Kia asked you to? Very well, I accept. The Grandmaster did ask that we cooperate with the will of the Divine Child as much as possible. Thank you. Please give my regards to your master. Should you get past here, you will undoubtedly cross blows with that ogre and the Divine Blade, opponents that transcend human limits. There is no outcome where you walk away from such battles unscathed. She asked me to stop you from meeting such a fate. Kia. Come on, Kido. You ain't gotta worry about that. Thank you, Steel Maiden. I think that's exactly what I needed to hear. To cast aside what doubts I had left. Very well. I told you the truth of the matter. How you respond is your own prerogative. Am I to understand that my words gave you the final push you needed? That's right. We're gonna force you to retreat no matter what. This challenge is simply one more barrier between us and our little girl. I couldn't call myself a man if I ran away from this fight. Man or not, I share the same sentiment. Now you've done it. Crossbell's happiest family is gunning for you, Steven Fanguis. I can understand how they feel. Heartache is what's pushing me forward as well. As you wish. Unfathomed force. Oh Jesus. I am the seventh Anguis of Ouroboros, Ariana had the Steel Maiden. At the behest of the Divine Child of Zero, I will stand as the final barrier in your way. Come if you believe you can surmount me, then prove it. That's definitely not what she said in Japanese. She goes first. Oh god. Oh god. The damage is gonna be crazy. Be gentle. On Lloyd. 5k. Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna shoot her. 0. Oh my gosh. 110? Is this an all arts fight? Okay. This is an all arts fight, right? Because if I do a normal attack, it's gonna do normal damage, right? 189? Oh, not even. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going? Mavazor? I hope I pronounced your name correctly. How's it going? This fight on Nightmare was rough. I believe it. That's why I don't play games on hard difficulties. Alright, Burst probably does nothing. I probably should not have activated it. Oh wait, we did 2k. Alright. If I do Genesis Flood, will the damage be... Okay. 2k. That damage is still bad. I should read what the information says when Lloyd goes again. But Randy does good damage still. 5.5k. Okay, we're doing good damage. What does it say here? Doesn't really say anything to help me here. She's level 120. Okay. So if I do an S-Craft with me and Randy, will it do normal damage? 2.9k. So if I do like this, what's the damage? Should do good damage, decent damage, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. Already kinda halfway there. We're gonna Ragnadori in here. I could Genesis Flood, but you know what? I'm gonna use a Burst Orb here. And guess what? I get to go again, and guess what I'm gonna do again? Yes, another Burst. Another Burst Orb. Holy Grand Cross, okay. Lloyd could potentially die. We'll see. Everyone's dead. Woo! Okay. I have an idea. Should I go and no, I can do that. I can do it manually. No, I would rather. It's okay. I'll do it manually. Already starting the fight with this garbage on me. Oh, it's on both of us. Great. Just move them up. I'm gonna do this so I can get this off of them. Get them closer. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'll just start the fight with it then. She gets to go first, that's fine. Yeah, hit her. This is new. Oh, okay, this is that move, okay. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna just do the fight with this. Okay. Unfortunately, that puts her kind of delayed. So I'm gonna just go and Curia Bomb Randy. I'm gonna shoot it to get that burst gauge. She's gonna Holy Grand Cross, which doesn't do anything. I need to... who's this on? Okay, yes, it's on Lloyd. Alright, I'm gonna hit her. Get the burst gauge up. 1 HP. Or whatever. I'm gonna burst. Okay. I'm thinking. Hold on a second. Sure. I would love to get 1 gauge for... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, it's full screen. Okay, we're so close to her getting that 100, but she's not going to get there in time. We already have one on, so it's okay. I don't like how far Teal is from everyone. Alright. So let's go ahead and do this. And this. And that. Okay, she chose to do that. So if she activates that, ooh, her it just buffed her up, and she's back to full HP. Yikes, that's dangerous. I am going to EP charge 3. No. Hit normally. With Lloyd, I will EP charge 3. Ellie. Holy Grand Cross will kill both of them. Yeah. This is not gonna do anything really, but I'm gonna Aura Rain and I can get them back up. That doesn't do anything. I need that S-Craft up. Tio, I really need that S-Craft up. Yeah, nothing here changed. You think Spark dying here is good? You know, I'll give it a shot. Especially since Ragnadoran is very, very costly. So I guess I might agree with you. Dance of the Moon! Ellie, I really need you right now. Why are you so far back? Ultimate Saber. Oh god, that does nothing. Nothing is affecting this girl. I'm about to look up a guide. Let me see something real quick. Okay, Ellie is not casting. Nothing hurts her. I'm about to look up a guide. Sadly, that burst gauge is very far off. Speaking of being far off, Randy, why are you all the way over there? Ah, yes, I could pick him up from here. I don't think she can do that S-Craft again. If she but I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. That's okay. Whatever. I forgot. All right. I'm just gonna get a game over and look up a guide because this is ridiculous. That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Holy Grand Cross. Yep, she could do it again. Oh yeah, I'm definitely looking up a guide. Oh, it was scripted. Oof. Perfect. GG, we did it. Oh Lord, it was scripted. Oh, thank God. I'm like, man, this is BS. This is like nothing. Oh man. It's not over yet. God damn it, we can't fall here. Wow, she's beautiful. Your lack of strength is undeniable. However, I commend you for having broken my helmet. I believe you are now ready to face the ogre and the divine blades. Arianerhad? Does this mean you're withdrawing? Yes. You've shown more than enough. It would be pointless to continue. Regardless if it's not scripted, I don't care. I'm moving on. It is regrettable that I cannot fulfill the divine child's request, but I believe she would be happy to accept this result. She is beautiful. Oh my god. I think Chloe has competition for me now. But also Wazi's up there. Wazi's hot too. So we got like a I want to say there's a 4-way tie for me. We got like Ariana Ha, we got Chloe, we got Wazi, and we got Rishia. Edie is up there too. Maybe 5-way. Oh, you think so? You have my gratitude, Steel Maiden. However, the church still cannot condone whatever it is you're trying to accomplish. You understand that, don't you? Naturally, Blue Testament. Soon the upheaval in the Empire will settle, and the Phantasmal Blaze plan will reach its conclusion. Regardless of how amicable today's meeting ends, the time when we will battle to determine the fate of all is fast approaching. Yeah, I guess you're right. Before you go, may I ask you a question, Steel Maiden? Did you and my father ever... Yes. About 10 years ago. I never forget a man strong enough to reveal my face. Will you continue to aim for those heights, or will you choose to walk a different path than he? That is a decision for you to make. We did it!
それではさらばです。
I bid you farewell.
運命を前にあなたたちが答えを出せること
May fate lead you to an answer that you
と
seek.
父より祈っていますよ。
I will offer my prayers from a distance. GG. I'm actually looking forward to when we meet her again. I actually think I'm a big fan of like medieval stuff, so like knights are really really cool. So, and also she's powerful, so I would love to see how her story continues. Who takes her down is my question. We'll find out eventually. I needed a bit of water after that. That maiden is one hell of a lady. Worst part is, she's just my type. I'd rather knock boots with a lady like her, not weapons. I will knock you out if you keep it up, Randy. That aside, I'm impressed we at least managed to break her helmet. I know it's not the result we wanted, but I'll take it as a sign we've grown stronger. Yeah, good point. Something about hearing what Kia told her only makes me feel more resolved, too. I feel exactly the same way. You can say that again. This is not over until I can put my arms around her and hug her again. There they go. What I say. Crossbell's happiest family. Yes, but I know exactly where they're coming from. Well, first things first, let's stop that bell. By the way, Mavzor, please, no spoilers. I don't want to know what's coming. Regardless if you know or not, this is what the series is for. Well, I'll find out eventually when I'm playing through the series, right? We went through Chosen Sky 1, 2, and 3, and 0. Now it's Azure. We're finishing this off, and then we're going to get to Code Steel. So we're going to get through it. I hope you're all ready. This might just take down the bearer around Crossbell City. The only Trails game I'm not really going to play is Reverie. I'm not a really big action game fan. It's very rare for me to actually get into an action game, and Reverie doesn't seem to fit that for me. That's probably the only one I'm not going to play. But this series has been really compelling, has been really amazing. Like, I had no intentions of playing the Gagharf trilogy, but man, I might have to go check those out. Even though I know a lot of people who have I know there's a lot of people out there that don't like the Gagharf trilogy, but hey, man, like I'll check them out. That's fine with me. I'll check them out. Should form your own opinions, right? Maybe I'll like them. Hajimari is really good though. I'm really excited. There's a lot of stuff to look forward to. It's Dudley. I've just confirmed that the barrier has been deactivated. I tried contacting the Merkaba now. How's that, Dieter? Now happy, are you? The barrier has been taken down? What have those fools from the society been doing? Now we'll have to dedicate the Aeons to defending the city. Alert the Secretary of Defense, Bell, Sigmund, and the others too. Yes, Mr. President. It's funny how this went to taking down a cult to taking down the president. I love it. I love it. The barrier disappeared. There's nothing to worry about. No one's gonna hurt you, Shizuku. You can rest easy. I'm not worried about me. You're the one I'm worried about. Why? Why are you doing this? What if Mother could see you now? It would break her heart. That's right. I can imagine the look on her face, and the lecture Saya would give me right now. Saya has always been a beautiful name.
Shizuku.
Shizuku.
お前に一つ頼みたいことがある。
Your father has a favor he'd like to ask of you. There they go again. Belle, Ryder is looking for you. Shouldn't you go to him? Father can be a good boy and wait his turn. It will be difficult to erect the barriers a second time without the resonance of the bells, correct? Yes, it won't be possible as things are now. The Aeons are still operational. However, none have the ability to manipulate space. Lloyd and the others, they're coming. They've always been resilient if nothing else. Still, this falls in line with what we expected. The project is still on schedule. It's exactly as he planned. Everything is in your hands now, Kia. We will follow your lead. Is this where things will come to an end, or will you make everyone's dreams come true? The time for you to decide is approaching. I know. I've known from the beginning that there was no other way.
ロイドやエリー、ティオやランディ、雫やみんなのためにも。
For the sakes of Lloyd, Ellie, Teo, Randy, and Shizuku, for all of Crossbell.
きっと全てを叶えてみせる。
I'll make everyone's dreams a reality. Alright. Thus, the once impenetrable barrier surrounding Crossbell City disappeared. Lloyd then contacted Heiyu's Cao Li and the Resistance Forces leader Morale. Additionally, Commander Bales gave her word that the Bell Guard and Tangram units would remain neutral for the time being. Finally, later that evening, there was a call from Father Kevin to the Merkaba's bridge. How's it going, Kevin? Finally, we get to see. We don't even know what happened to Kevin. He's like, I'm gonna distract them, but we never really get to. We never really get to see how he distracts them. He must have been distracting them for a really long time. So we don't have to worry about any attacks, even if we enter their airspace. Even if we enter their airspace? Yes, the Aeons are focused on the city defense at the moment. As long as we don't get any closer to Crossbow City, we should be fine. Gotcha. Alright, thanks for catching me up on the situation. I'll be back tomorrow by dawn. We can figure out our timing then. It's a date. Trade places with me, Kevin. Reese. Ellie, thank goodness you're safe. It's good to see you're alright too, Lloyd and company. We're still in one piece. Oh boy, I didn't think this would be how we next meet, Reese. You'll be assisting us with the infiltration plan, is that correct? Yes. We'll be using the fifth Merkaba. We'll be using the fifth Merkaba to play decoy for the Aeons protecting the city. You will be on your own in dealing with the defense force and Jaegers, however. Don't worry, you're all doing plenty. We owe you. Reese, Kevin, I don't know how we could ever repay this debt to you. Shucks. If you want to thank us, you can pull off this operation without a hitch and make it out safe. We have a plan for giving you guys some extra backup tomorrow. Thing is, it's going to be pretty rough for us to do while handling those Aeons. I can imagine. Be careful yourselves. Don't do anything too reckless, got it? We'll try. Talk to you tomorrow morning, Wazi. I'll be waiting. Have a good evening. You have quite the challenging day ahead of you. That's putting it lightly. The President's group still has way more fighting strength on paper than we do. That's not even accounting for the Aeons they've armed to the teeth. According to what the Meister told us, the White One should no longer be able to use its spatial annihilation abilities. Still, its basic functions are the same and more than formidable, aren't they? That is a safe assumption to make. The Ninth Merkaba will still have a difficult time with it as is. That aside, I would expect the battles on the city's perimeter to be evenly matched. The key to this operation's success is going to be the infiltration team. I'm well aware. Our first goal is to make it inside the city limits and rendezvous with the Chief, Dudley, and the others. You think they're holding up alright? Dudley got cut off when he tried to make contact with us earlier. You think someone forcibly shut down the city's comms? My guess is that they're jamming specific Enigma units based on their serial numbers. Are you saying the President's forces can't transmit within the city, but we can't? Most likely. But we'll need to gain control of the city's communications mainframe to do anything about it. It is located inside Orcus Tower, so easier said than done. That's one more thing to take care of starting tomorrow morning. You're right. This is it. The liberation of Crossbell City. We have to succeed if we ever want a chance to see Kia again. I know, which is why we need to get our rest tonight. I want you all to use the nap room if you're tired. We're gonna need our energy tomorrow. When we wake up, we have to be ready to face anything. Right. Awesome. We don't even need to. Everyone's already maxed out. Is there any new equipments to buy? Nope. Is the goal to just rest up in the lodge? Head to bed early? I mean, yeah. Okay. Someone... No. We already opened up everyone that I used. Their slots. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really gotta do anything anymore. I don't know if there's gonna be new equipment in the next morning. Oh god, I'm also scared that they're gonna put side quests on me. Oh no. I hope not. I don't want the side quests. But anyways, it's getting close to midnight around this time, so I'm gonna unfortunately have to end it here. But starting tomorrow, same time, so 7 p.m. Eastern time, I should be able to finish up the game. Obviously, I ran out of time today. I didn't expect to finish it. Once they said that we had to take down the the 2 towers with the bells, I was like, yeah, we're definitely not gonna finish it. But it's fine because tomorrow we just paved the way today to finish it tomorrow. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna be ending it here. Like I said, if you guys enjoyed this, you guys can drop a follow, and on any of my social medias. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and see, who can I go ahead and raid? Who is on right now? Let me see. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid my good friend Mr. JRPG. Great guy. He's always streaming every single day. JRPGs, just like I am. So if you guys want to see more great JRPGs, you guys go ahead and follow Mr. JRPG. Right now he's streaming Nier Automata. So if that's your thing, go ahead and drop him a follow, and because he deserves it. Really great guy. Anyways, take care, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow at 7 p.m. Take care, guys.